instrument yako.
Yeah, you need to turn, you'll get a strength.
Instrument.
Then when you close,
Steady.
actually even stop the stream.
Okay. Funampola. Eh.
Take your marks.
Okay. Sorry about that. Just a small technical glitch. Restarted 200 freestyles, third last hit. Top time is still at 2:48 for Kayla Savannah Dolphins. Starting here, Jaguar has 3, Glider has 2, Aussie Praise 1. Gliders against error. A sitting at top for the first 200, leading into the wall. Fast 50 for the 200, leading into the wall a bit quicker. The previous I had a 36, this another 36, 34. Lala is raising the head a little bit high, creating a little of a resistance for her. Reducing her distance per stroke. The first 75, this is the first group to have someone under 1 flat, is with a 57.40 for the first 50, for the first 75. Slowly Ashton in the outer lane, breathing very low on every 3 strokes, trying to maintain her body balance, very beautiful. 4-beat kick for 25, we have a 119 for Tyra in the first 100. This is what I've told you about Lala. Needs to work just a little on that body position. Now keep that body in one tight, straight. You don't want to move left and right, but Tyra will be turning in a 140 for the first 125 to come to 100 to the final 50. Winning time last year was a 227. And the silver medalist last year entered with a 222 today. So definitely that time will be quicker at the closing stage. But still Morgan's Taira leading the crowd. A lot of work to do for lane 6. Kiara still from Jaguar as well. Lala is trying to get those legs a little bit higher for the final 50. Turning in with a 225 to get under 248. That's the top time, raising those legs high. Continues to come to the final stage. Tyra will be closing in with another new time. 243 now. Times are getting down. 43 on the second swim at 247. So Kayla sits in number 4 and Nella sits in 5 now. Also lane number 6, 254. Lala entered with a 253. She'll be finishing with a 303. 303.
Take your marks.
243. To get down in under 240, you need to be at a 35 for the first 50 and at a 115 for the first 100. You're pretty sure go under 240. First 25.48 from Dolphins. Sally Michaela entered with 248. She needs to be under 2. She needs to be under 35 and under 115 for the first 100. The 50 she needs under 35. She's diving into it at 32. That's pretty quick. At 32, if she can get back in a 115, it will keep her at under 235 for the final 50, for the final 200. That's why we have. I love the stroke. Breathing low. 51, the first 50. 4-beat kick with stroke. Trying to just to know Alicia Jaguar on the next lane. Ahawe Hana has a lot to do in the outer lane. Number 5. Banguchi Daniela Black Panther still a hang on, but this girl Michaela with very clean stroke into the wall with a 111. This is good. Now going under 230 could be the goal. To go under 230, she needs to come back at a 155. We shall be sure of a 230. The gap is just increasing. It's a stretched out. It's a hybrid recovery for a 200. It's a 131. Something to work on the streamline of each wall. But again, it's about bringing their times down right now. And that's what swimming is about. They're coming into close for the final 50 meters. Needed to be under 155 to go under 230. She's going to be turning at a 153. That's 230. Final time. With this big 6-beat kick, she might finish in a 225. And that will be the fastest time we have so far. Close to 18 seconds faster than the fastest we have. It's Salima Kailan making a comeback. Lisa Bawo from Dolphins making a comeback on Tino Alicia in this final 25. All the girls will be bringing their splits down, maybe apart from Hannah. And Dolphins coming back for the final 5 meters. Into the wall with a 232. The last 50 was a little bit less. 232, top time. $232, top time for Michaela.
Take your marks.
And off we go. The 100-meter freestyle. Bronze medalist gets in without a racer for this 200. The two girls from Altona swimming in the final heat. This 200. Lane number 4 finished in the bronze position. Lane number 3 finished in the gold position. Magola Yeta is the butterfly queen here. And from Gatesas, Nusika Henju. And they are the top ones for the first 50. Gabriela still trying to hang on Zara alongside Yeta Nisi Kahenje. But Nisi is looking to be in a better shape. In fact, when you look at Nisi's breathing very low, Yeta has a bit of a challenge. That 200 freestyle, the two girls from Altona still hanging in the third and fourth position. Second is still Gators. We've just seen it 232, so they need to go under 232 if they want to get onto the podium. Calamero Freestyle is slipping off, but the silver, the bronze is going to be a battle between the two girls from Altona. The silver will be getting into either Nisika Hinji or Masali Makela. I'll let you know. So 232 for Makela. Yetan Gabriela from Altona still trying to hang in. Yet has been out of the pool as well for quite some time, taking 30 minutes each session. But that doesn't stop her from performing. And Nisika Henji, one of the most improved in 11-12. I think this is one of the most improved this year in 11-12. Zara, the gap is just increasing. Nisika Henji, the gap is increasing, half a body length. Yeta needs to get those legs a little bit high if she wants to get into a better shape. 147. Faster than the previous height for the split. Nisika Henji still hanging on our final 50. Gabriela trying to raise those legs. Yeta trying to bring those legs. The bronze will be a tight one. Let me see what we shall have. We have a 232. The bronze will be a tight one between the three girls. 240, 32. We might have Michaela get onto the podium. Let me check on my splits. 20 seconds, less than 12 seconds to go. It is a 224 for Zara. We have a 32 of Michaela. Michaela trying to get on the podium. The closing stage is just going to be a touch between the two girls. I don't know who is number 3 and 4. I also don't know. I stopped on another sub 32. Let's wait for the final results. And those are the top for 200 freestyle. Very brilliant swim goals. And we have the boys, 7 hits.
Take your marks.
Aquatic voice. Trinity be up. Kati voice yali mu kintu kya leero. All right, okay. Hit number 1. All right, for the boys. 11-2. 11-12 boys. Hit 1. And that was a good freestyle from the girls. First 50, 37.98. Lane number 4, Kato Elisha, Silverfin Academy. Alongside Sam Walton, Black Panther 350, 53. Two boys watching themselves. Hey, Sam Walton breathing to Elisha, Elisha breathing to Walton. Boys watching themselves. Hey, I did turn Elisha because it's your season. Okay. First 100. We had a 122 for the first 100 from Sam Walton, and Sam Walton still taking charge of this one into the 210. The rest of the other boys have quite a lot. Starling swims in 5. Starling swims in 5, and into Francis Aaron from Black Panther coming into the final stage. Black Panther, Sam Watson, 350. Taking charge of this one, trying to come back with 100%. Kato Elisha Silverfin Academy, 354. Into the closing stage, and Walton doesn't know that Elisha is coming, but the gap created was pretty big into the wall with a 256. Two boys under 300, 256 for Kato Elisha. We had a 37 for the first 50, Sam Walton. Sam Walton 256. Elisha 259, sub 59.
Take your marks.
Off we go to hit number 2. From 1 to 6. Bolt, Enoch, Baraka, Rafaela, Jukas, Sean Sijindu from Altona. To the first 25 with a 16-9. Just Dolphins leading with Kami Baraka. A lot to do for the rest of the other boys. Kami Baraka looks to be in a good shape. I love this stroke. And when the Enoch. Very nice and clean elbows. The boys are coming back into the wall. The previous hit, we had a 37 from Sam Walton. Now this is going to be 35-8 and 2 seconds faster than the previous splits. That's Kami Baraka from Dolphins. In the meantime, the results for the 200 meters freestyle are officially out. Bird coming back in the ball. It's the two guys. Just told you about the these clean hands of Andrew Mwenda. And Mwenda starting to take charge. We turned in at 122. Walton turned at 122. Andrew be turning in at 120. 2 seconds faster than the previous one. It's now Andrew Mwenda. Who's this guy? Coming back. And losing it a little bit now. The body's dragging, the legs are not moving, but Andrew Mwenda Enoch is just sitting very beautiful. Look at those heels, very nice and relaxed. The rest of the other boys have quite a lot to do in the third position. It's Altona's Australia leading into the final 75 meters. Baraka is breathing to Enoch, making sure he doesn't lose sight of him. Coming into the final 50 meters. Into the final 50, we had a 210 from Walton. This is a 206. .206 from Mwenda Enoch. Baraka trying to get those legs lifting high a little bit, but the gap was just big, and I know there'll be some good drama in the final 25. The results for two freestylers are out for the girls. On the top, we have Zara, Michaela, Kainjinisi, Yeta, Gabriela, Lisa Bawal. But come back in the pool. And Mwenda Enoch still hanging in. Will be finishing under 250 with a 248. New top time. Mwenda under 248. Sean coming in with a 259.3 flat. On the outside limb, Birunga, Harry Bolt coming into closing, and for Gators, Aizuka Sean. The last split, Medley, Raphael from Black Panther, also coming into closing. His final 25.
Take your marks.
2:48 time to choose from 1 to 6. Zakil Jaguar, Josiah Jaguar, Joel Altona, Raphael Gators, Israel Sales, Eitan Sales. First 25, Altona takes charge in the first 25. This one, Joel into the wall with a 16.16. I love the underwaters of swimming Raphael of Gators, and that's why Joel is struggling a bit. So Joel needs to utilize the swimming phase. He's struggling in those underwaters, but let's wait and see what the boys will be giving us. Very nice catch from Gators. I love the catch. My favorite stroke here is swimming Raphael. Fast 50 with a 37. Slower than the previous hit, rather than what Mwenda Enoch has given us. Is what I told you, lane number 4, that has very nice and efficient catch. Similar Raphael Gators goes 3:17. Joel is not aware of where Raphael is. Goes Shields has a lot to do, Zoriel Ellis, but it's the two boys, one from Gators, one from Altona, that are taking charge. As Raphael takes full charge of this 200 at the 100-meter mark. 47 for the first 50, 117. They need to be below 116 in this first 100. They are into the wall with a 120. Joel has a lot to do. Joel has quite a lot to do to get in a better shape. Needs to get those legs a little high if he wants to make a comeback here. His head is raising a bit high, and that means starting to create drag. Final 75. Two boys, Joel and Raphael, that entered with a 317. The cutoff for the 355. Current third time, timed on a 206 for the 150 meter mark. Now coming in for the final 25, final 50, turning at a 207, 1 second slower than the fastest pace is when the legs need to come in. Joel turns in with a 210. So the big 6 big kick needs to come in the final closing stage. It is final 25 for Gators leading this puck. Getting those legs stretched out. Raphael, the top time is at 2:48. The boys won't get the time. We still have it standing, but sitting in second position. 250 and Joel 254 in this 200 freestyle. Moving up to hit 4.
Take your marks.
Hit 4. Hit 4. We still have a full pull. 2-1 from Sailfish. It's Robin Van der Hoek. We hadn't seen Sailfish yet. Now they start with Van der Hoek lane for 1. He's taking charge already in the first 50 meters. It needs to be under 33 for the first 50 if he wants to break what we saw in Mwenda Enoch, who swam in hit 2. Enoch dived in with a 34.8. This man is diving in with a 36.97. The rest of the other swimmers, Jason Ronda, Forgetters in 1, Jeremiah Silverfin, Aquatic has Jonathan. Finley from Hearts and Ameda Noah for Dolphins. All the boys entered with 3 minutes plus. Ronda Jason starts to take charge. 200 freestyle requires a lot of efficiency. Before even you think about conditioning, before even you think about turnover and whatever it is. Now coming into the wall, needs to be below 117. He's going to be turning at a 118. So 118, 1 second off Mwenda Enoch's time. So Enoch is still in charge. Enoch, the teammate to get us. Robin is just starting to slip away. In fact, starting to chase us temperature Jeremiah in this last 100. Jeremiah, he doesn't look like he's going to stop. He's going to maintain the same thing all the way for the final 7-5. He's going to stop. Into the 150, time 2:06. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a 2:02. That third 50 of Robin. Not Robin, that third 50 of Jason in one. It is very impressive. Let's see if he can get down into a 48. He needs to turn at a 2. No, he won't. He will not be able to. He's turning at a 2:23, leaving game 25 seconds. The first 25. He might bring it down. He might dive into a 2:42 for this freestyle, and that will be the new split. 2:42 loading here. Ladies and gentlemen, say 2:43.2. It's 2:43. That's the new top time.
Take your marks.
Off we go. This is a third last hit. Third last hit for the boys, 11-12. Leading the park, lane number 1. Gone by Jaden Keith. And lane number 6, Amanda Manuel Dolphins. One of my favorites, this one. Leading the rest of the park for the first 50. Lane number 6. 8 to the wall. I think this is the fastest split we've had into the wall. It's going to be a 33.5. He knows what the other boys will be doing in the final stage. It's Amanda Manuel, lane 6, taking charge of this hit. Gators seated in 1 and 2. That's Benaya in 2 and Kaiden in 3. And in 4, hard seated Andrew Katumba. But this boy from Dolphins, the previous time needs to be. Previous time was a 1:15. It's gonna be down in a 1:12. Gonna be a 1:13 for the first. Boom! It's actually 14. That time was a little bit slower. The rest of the other boys have a lot to do. Semanda Manuel. Powering the third 50. He's not going to stop. He's just increasing. Look at those legs. Look at that powerful kick. Time at 1:14. Previous one timed at 2:02. So Emmanuel will be turning under 2 minutes for the 150 meter mark with a 1:56. Oh no. Delayed a bit in that wall. He didn't get the wall properly. 1:56, but that's the fastest split on the turn. The rest of the other boys led by Manga Giovanni. Giovanni and 2 guys. Used to get like Lutaya Benaya. Shakazula has a lot to do by the final 25. This man, he's been going 20 every single 25. He's coming back with 100%. The crowd cheering him on. All from their camp for the final closing splits. It's a very brilliant, sweet 2:35. Sub 2:34. Oh my, 2:34. Time to chase. The times are down now. $2:34 new splits. Very impressive, sir. Second last hit, you're almost there.
Take your marks.
I love the starts. I love the breakout. Allow the breakers. Alternate seats, Adam Katumba. DQ Master. Lane number 4, Benjamin Sally Panther takes charge in the first 50 by Adam Katumba from the outer lane. I think he sits in number 2 in the 11-12, takes charge for the first 50 with a 31. That's the fastest split we've had. The rest of the other boys slipping away. It's Adam Katumba from Altona. Let me see. Manuel went in the 234, but this boy from Altona is just very impressive. Closing stage. He is the silver medalist for 200 meters backstroke and 100 meters backstroke. 50 backstrokes is today. He finished number 4 in the 200 freestyle. Number 3 in 200 freestyle. Now comes in with a 109. It's a 109 for the 100 meter split. He went to 106 in the 100 freestyle yesterday with very amazing stroke. Going that horse freestyle challenge with this stroke requires a lot of energy, and I'm not seeing that powerful pull from Katumba. Needs to increase some little strength in that pull. Coming in for the second last 50. The legs are starting to dread a little bit. I hope he can lift it up in that final 50. It's a 149. Manuel was at a 156. Adam Katumba raising that big 6-big kick. Our top time is a 2:22. Abdul Hakim Sheikh. Masiko Jerome is there. Kunihira Ethan watching on. Sanford Williams sits in lane number 1. And lane number 6, Mukuru Elijah. Akububu swimming in lane number 2. And the sides there from Gators, but closing in the final stage. Adam Katumba leads the pack. This is why you need to raise that kick a bit. That's where time increases. Finishing with a 2:26, sitting number 3 on the current entries. 2:26 for Katumba. To 26, Zara went to 24 to win the 11-12 girls. The boys' top time is still at 2:26. Final hit. .226 time to chase.
Take your marks.
Adam was on a 31 for the first 50. Let's where the boys are. Kunihira Ethan comes in for Altona. Gators, it's Akubu in lane 2. And Abdul Hakim Sheikh. Masiko Jerome sits for Ozzy Praise. Fast 25 with a 15.16. Adam was on a 31 flat. All the boys looking powerful. Sanford Williams' catch has quite a lot to get improved on by the first 50. The boys are on a 31, the same split as Adam. Kunihira Ethan still hanging on. I don't know if William will be able to hang that stroke. He's not using those legs. He needs to work on those legs a little bit if he wants to get in a good shape. Kunihira Ethan trying to giving it 100%, but these boys with their long torsos, they're just utilizing that body type. And the outside lane number 6 also coming back. Mukuru Elijah from Aqua Aki. Adam was at a 109. These boys are into a 108. A little bit quicker, so Adam is sitting number 4 in the splits. See what we shall have at the final stage. Masiko Jerome slipping off. In fact, he's breathing towards this guy's feet. He's breathing towards Abdul Hakim Sheikh's feet. Kunihira still a hang on in 5. Akubo has a lot to do. Look at this long catch of Jerome. These two boys on the front. Adam Tan on the 149. It's a 146. And a 147. Adam is sitting number 3. This is the final 50. And let's see what will happen. Aiden needs to get those legs a little bit higher if he wants to get in a better shape. Final 25. Do Hakeem 6 smashing this 200 freestyle. Let's see what we shall have from a 226. It's gonna be a 221 and a 26. So microseconds will separate the third, fourth, and the second, third, and fourth swimmer. Adam might be sitting in third or fourth or second, and these two boys, William and Jerome.
Take your marks.
Coaches, please send all your swimmers to the marshalling area, 15, 16, 17 over. Send all your athletes to the call room now. Coaches, send all your swimmers to the call room. Muyomba. Muyomba. The results for the 200 freestyler out. The result for 200 freestyler out, and the top 10 swimmers: Hakeem 1, Sanford William 2, Jerome 3, Adam 4, Elijah 5, Benjamin 6, Ayisiga 7, Mark Kalisa 8, Ethan 9, Akubu 10. D. All right, you're doing 200 freestyle.
Take your marks.
Off we go for hit 2. Charlene sitting for Gossels, lane number 2. And line 3 from Hearts, Birunji El Shaibav, Zanane from Hearts, and Tumene Gabriela from Jaguar. Leading the pack for the first 50 meters, way quicker than the previous plates we've had. It is Shalane from Ghost Sales entering with a 32 for the first 50. The rest of the other girls are in with a force up 40. Oh, a lot to work on Danin's truck. She has the best muscles in the pool, but needs to work on that efficiency first. Sheldon was into the wall with a 17. The 116 for the first 200, for the first 100. And she has no competition in this hit. She entered with a 346.20 just to get into the mid. But she'll even be bringing her 200 under 3 minutes. She's into the 150 meter marker to 158. And these girls have a lot to go. Jaguars Gabriela Tumwine hanging in second position in lane 5. And on the last two swim outs from Hots, 345 and 346. All the way from Wakiso. Final 50 for, final 25 for Shalane. I know she'll go under 3 minutes. Coming into the order 2:44, and that's the top time. Shalane Musenze 2:44. That's the top time. To the wall from Jago with the 3:15. Tumwine Gabriela. $3:30 for Huts Birunji, and still under the key time with a 3:44. $2:44 time to chase.
Take your marks.
2:44 time to choose. From Torpedo is Mwange. Swafena has Diantha Sama, Gators Kaiser in lane 5, and Rana for Alters. Lane number 6. I love this track I'm watching in lane 5. Very efficient. Sitting at a very good position to the wall with a 40 for the first 50. That's pretty quick. But the previous heat we had a 32, so definitely gonna stay standing. Shalane will still stay on top of the rest of the other swimmers. Top time for the girls: Paloma 2:21, Peyton 21, Abigail 32, Paula 35, Darlene 36, Sonia 38. 125. Previously had a 116. So the 116 is still ahead of the rest of the other swimmers. Coming into the wall. Second last 50 to weight 22.12. We had a 156 previously. Charlene was just up. The last hit, all the 6 girls being rivals for now 4 years, and each of them has won an event, winning to the other. So anybody can take the 200 freestyle, but based on what we saw in the 100 freestyle, Peyton and Paloma. Peyton took the gold, Paloma the silver, Abigail took the bronze. Now let's see what we have in the 200 freestyle. But in the poll coming to close under 3 minutes. Sub 259 Hannah from Gators. Moving to the third last hit shortly. Okay, Charlene is still standing with a 44. We're going to hit 3. Who gets his time down?
Take your mind.
Off to the third last hit. Hot Mop for Dolphins 1. Leah Tonai. Beringer Elizabeth Aquat Aki. Melva Aquatic Petro, letting 5 for Hearts, Abigail Black Panther in the outer lane. Altona starts ahead and Black Panther. They start the fast 50, fast 25 ahead. I love the underwaters at no water work from Elizabeth of Aquaaki. All the top 3 girls looking sharp. Fast 50, 35, slower than the previous hit. Slower than hit number 2, slower than Charlene. Now the top 3 girls in the outer lanes, 1, 2, and 3. Hat Malay and Elizabeth take charge in this fast 75 meters. But Elizabeth is advantage with those walls. They're very sharp, but that's where Leah is struggling a little bit. $15, 115. For the first 100. 1 second faster than the previous hit. Leah is starting to slip off, still holding in third position. Dolphins. Hatma still holding in the second position. Checking on the splits, they need to be under 156 if they had to bring down the splits. Charlene just went to 244. They need a 56, and this guy will be turning in the wall with a 59, 3 seconds slower than Charlene. 159.0. This is a final 50. It's when the legs need to come in. Melva, Nanduga Melva at 258 starting to get those legs out. But Akwaki going to be in charge of this one. Been in charge from the start to finish. Berunge Elizabeth with a 2:55. Our top time is still a 44. See what we have at the final stage here. We have a new top time, 2:42. Was slow at the 150 meter mark. But takes charge now. It's Elizabeth ahead of the rest of the other swimmers. Hit 5.
Take your marks.
Off we go to hit number 5. Manji Karen sits in the lane number 4. Tasha sits in 2. And lane number 3, Theresa Dolphins. Tasha takes charge of this one for the first 50, diving into the wall with a 32.91. A lot to do for Karen. The butterfly queen has a lot to do. Passenger Angela Torpedo has a lot to do. The outside lane Jaguar sits with Akola Alexis, but the first 75 still Tasha in charge. And I love what Theresa is doing. Very nice, calm strokes for Theresa. Now, and Theresa's stroke is looking way more efficient than Tasha's. In fact, Tasha in the third 50, she might fade away. She is relying on those legs to get forward, but Theresa has a lot left in the tank. 32, this is a 111 into the first 100. This is what I've just told you. Tasha is starting to fatigue a little bit. She's trying to power through. She knows where exactly the rest of the other girls are. But the gap is starting with now a full body length ahead. Theresa is taking charge. The final 75 meters. It can be Theresa from Dolphins. Lane number 6 still having still Dolphins, same under Crystal. The years of age entered with a 250. The two girls from Dolphins are taking charge. Karen trying to come back. Tasha is fading away. Had a fantastic fast breakout, but now fading away. Final 50 meters, 151. That's the fastest split we've had so far. The two girls from Dolphins take charge of the closing stage. Karen, Selfish, and Angela from Torpedo trying to come back. A lot to do for Jaguar. Final 25. Try to break it to 42. 242 is the top time by Elizabeth of Aquaaki, but the two girls from Dolphins are taking charge, and Samantha Crystal will be closing in into the top position. Should be finishing number 2, but the two girls 2:31. Times are down now. Very brilliant swim, Crystal and Theresa from Dolphins. Final hit. The best girls for 13-14. Come again.
Take your marks.
Is it the best for 13-14? 1 from Jaguar, 2 from Altona, 2 from Glide, 2 from Gators. Okay, 3 from Altona, 1 from Jaguar, 2 from Gators. Leading the race to the field, Peyton. She's very conditioned. She's performed better than any other swimmer in 13-14 this edition. She's into with a 30.38. She beat in charge. Paloma still hanging the second position. The 50 butterfly bronze medalist has a lot to do. Abigail Mwagali, the bronze medalist for 100 freestyle, trying to hang in now, slightly slipping ahead of the way they were in the 100 freestyle. It might finish the same way, but Sonia in the outer line, very calm. might have a lot in the dark. In fact, she might take on Abigail in the bronze position. It's a 1:06 for the first 100. Sonia, she's struggling with those turns, but if you can have those legs working, she's breathing to them. She knows where they're. That third 50 will determine on who gets into the third position. Abigail Magali trying to pace enter in the outside lane. Number 2 will be settling in the third position. With only 50 to go. That's what I've told you. Every event 25 of Sonia is looking very impressive. And Darlene trying to close in the gap. She loves some drama chasing the bronze medal. That's 145. This is what decides on who gets to the podium. However, and Darlene is trying to raise in that beautiful 6B kick. All the 6 girls been rivals for quite a long time, 4, 5 years. And at any one point, each of them has one on top of the others. Final 25, the game is on for this bronze position. Abigail starting to fade away. We are finishing with a 2:22. And in fact, it might be Sonia to take charge at the closing stage with just a touch for this silver bronze. Sonia might be in the third position. Abigail 4 and Darlene 5. Paula into the 6th. And off to the boys.
Take your marks.
Off to the boys. There are 6 hits. Hit 1. This is hit 1. Hit 1 in 2 from Otas. Sorry, Olympia, Raphael, Joven, Gators, Bolson, Panther, Ruben, Gold Stills, taking charge, Gliders, Gators, Joven has a lot to do, but taking charge, Mongzi Raphael from Olympia, leading in the first 100 with 113. Coming back for the final. Coming back for the final 50. This is 152. Okay. Coming into the final medals to close it with a new starting time 2:34. .234 top time for this 200 at the starting phase.
Take your marks.
In the meantime, this is hit number 2. For the boys, fast 50, leading with a 33. That's quite a jet throw from Panther. Sean from Altona in the outer lane, and Sean is looking to be having the most efficient freestyle among us all. He swam his 100 freestyle in the same lane last evening. Went to 110 for that 100. I'm still thinking he can easily get back ahead of these boys. Quite a jet through Panther. Altona is splitting in late number 4 with Peter. 114. It's 1 second slower than the previous hit we've had. Quite a jet slow, still hanging out. This is when the long pulls come to use. And Jethro knows the advantage he has to the other boys. In the meantime, the results for freestyle 200 girls, 10-14 are also out. But 14 results are also out. Peyton in 1, Paloma 2, Sonia 3, Abigail 4, Theresa 5, Christo 6. Hey, Google takes charge for the final stage with a 238. Gators, parents, Gators, no more drums. That's better. That's far better. Very good. No more. Thank you. Mami Husna, not even. It's a Tiffin is a made mistake, buddy. No, Mami Husna, no. Thank you, parents. No more drums, please. Thank you. In the meantime, there is also a phone. There's a phone got from the gents washrooms. In case you've lost your phone, please come to the competition desk. I'll give it to you. In case you've lost your phone. All right, 234 still up. Peter takes that one with a 235, 36.
Take your marks.
All right, this is hit number 3 out of 6. Full team, Amari, Ryan, Musime Jet through Matsufugat, Shadrach, Sheldon, and Kange from Getzes in the outside lane, number 6, leading the rest of the pack. Muevas is Sheldon into the wall with a 32. I think this is faster than what we had previously. That's Sheldon leading the wall at 32. 32.6. The rest of the other boys have quite a lot to do. Lane number 5, very nice and stretched out kicking. Sheldon, but Shadrach is taking charge, and he's still on top. He needs to go below 112 for the first 100. If he's to bring down this time, the top time is still Raphael's from Otas. Yes, it's a 107 for Shadrach, way quicker than the previous top time, was a 113. Coming in to hunt into the final 50. Shadrach breathing bilaterally, having an ace stroke here, catching a lot more water into with a 144. Previously I had a 152. It's going to be a new top time. Our top time, Isaiah Coach, is going at 2:06 on the entry. Entered with a 2:06. And shall we be bringing that down? Oh my, 222. That's pretty high. The 222 sits in number 3 on the entry time. Sits behind Cooch and Myron. Okay, Kangi, 256. So coming in for the last sumo, lane 3. Matavu God from Dolphins.
Take your marks.
These guys, they're looking strong on the first 25. 2 from Selfish, Theron Khalees, Jaden, Angela from Jaguar, Elijah from Akwaaki, Bukera Jonathan Panther, Sekita Payton from Panther. And the starting stake, Kajina Angelo from Jaguar leads the pack, dives into the wall with a 30.38, faster than Shadrach. Shadrach dived in with a 32. He's using a hybrid freestyle. I don't know if he can hold it the remaining 5 lanes of these 200. All the other boys sitting well. Selfish boys struggling a bit. But Mugis Elijah Akwaaki trying to hang on as well alongside Blank Panthers Jonathan. Angela looks to be fatiguing a bit. We might have, I am predicting lane number 4 to take charge. Mugis Elijah, that's a 108. Mugis Elijah's stroke is looking more efficient. More effective than the rest of the other boys. Angelo still hanging in with 80 meters to go. 3 more lanes to go to finish into the closing stage. This is when Elijah needs to start covering up that gap, because Angelo is fatiguing. Oh, but in fact, Sekito Payton in lane 6 might even be sitting in better shape. Elijah has a good stroke. He just needs to get it a little bit. He doesn't need to allow Angelo to go forward. This is the right time for him to move. He doesn't need to wait for the final 25. You see, Angelo gets the legs up now. He's getting the legs up. You can see that he's fatiguing. The catch is getting off slightly. Thought Elijah would get better, but now the gap is big. 2-3 body lengths behind. He won't be able to catch up. Final 25. The crowd cheering Elijah on. But Angelo is in a very, very good shape. And he will be finishing with a 2:27. Our top time is still at 2:22. He had a fast at 50, at 30, and Shadrach had a 32. At the 100-meter mark, was starting fatigue. Shadrach had a 1:07. This guy was going 1:08. He's close to 5 seconds slower than Shadrach.
Take your marks.
Very fantastic start from Ranyuke Alex Gates. Oh God, oh God, this is amazing. Look at what's playing in lane 3. Very nice and long hands. I've only seen Kawami Tendo swim with that kind of stroke. Very long reach out into the faster 50. It's 30.83. That's the fastest anybody has gone the fast 50. We had a 1:07 for the 100-meter mark, and this guy will be bringing this at an average of a 1:03. I'm seeing a 1:03 for the 100-meter mark. If he gets it, it will be the fastest anybody's gone in the 100 freestyle. Told you Isaiah Kush took the 200 freestyle last edition. Hey, let's start to fatigue a little bit. Alex thought go 1:03. He's spent 36 seconds in that 50. That's quite a lot of time basing on the fast 50 going 30. 30 and 36 is not a balanced swim, but something to work on. That's a 1:07. And he's fatiguing to a point. Jonathan starting to close in that gap. And we see Jonathan's turn, and he gets into the wall before him. And his turn is on top. And now he knows that Jonathan is out there. Kawisa Jonathan. Final 5 meters for the last 50 meters. 1:47. The top time, Shadrach was at a 1:44. It's 100 freestyle. You don't want to go out in a fast 50. You want to have the first 100 mark with ease speed. Final 25. Jonathan with 2:24, 2 seconds slower than the top time. Whereas the Shadrach is still sitting on top as we head into the final hit. Shadrach with a 2:22 second, Quintana with the 2:24. Now having the final hit, two boys out on the outer lane. Silverfin, Polo, and Isaiah Kuch. Rukita Myron and Mandre Joshua. Isaiah will go out, and the battle for the silver and bronze. Isaiah will go out.
Take your marks.
And off we go. This is the final hit. We got 2:24 of Shadrach. Shadrach is sitting in the second position. Sorry, first position, the 2:22. We expect Isaiah to go out in these 200. He has no competition. Competition will be for the silver and the bronze position between Myron, Joshua, and Elijah. The other two boys, Paul, Elijah, and Adriel, will have a lot to do. Myron still going out. Myron finished in top position in the 100 freestyle yesterday. Isaiah out with the 44. Isaiah splits even contending with the 15-16 boys. And the 15-16 boys watching on in the call room, seeing exactly how this boy is training into the stroke. He's going the first 100 under 1 minute with a 1 flat. That's pretty quick. Coach Vasti ni vaku. Ama mamiseka kajabu. Okay. Final 50 meters. Oh, 50 meters to go for the boys. 50 to go, boys. 50 to go, boys. Oh my, what is this happening? What is this happening? How do you lose a split like that? Joshua Myron. 2-0-3 and check Polo Elijah now gets to, this is going to be a sweet win for Polo. I'll congratulate him. He's done something better than these big boys. He's counted. He's counted. Now the battle's on for the bronze. Who gets the bronze? It's just going to be a touch into the wall. Who has those long hands? Ladies and gentlemen, Polo Elijah in the silver. Well done, Polo.
Take your marks.
Come on, boys. That wasn't good for all the 3 boys. All the 3 boys are national team swimmers. Elijah, Joshua, and Myron just messed up that count. And Paul Elijah, it's going to be his only medal in this 13-14. Well done, Elijah. At least you're Kawagumazi. Let me see who took the bronze. We might even have Adi in the bronze. Adi, it's Elijah. Okay. What kind of... Wait for the final results here. The meantime, I'd like to thank all our sponsors for this event. Airtel Uganda, we are live. Airtel Uganda, they have an offer for us. You can get yourself a free router if you buy data worth 130,000. Just 130, you go with your router at home. Courtesy of Airtel, Plascon, Omeme, Stanbic Bank, Uganda Communication Commission. I'm very excited waiting for the results for 200 freestyle. The big guys. There's a first 150 for these girls. 200. Call it 200 is a point. In the corner, and that's how the results are. Ladies and gentlemen, the results for the boys are officially out. And Polo slid, Polo Wanga Kozat, yeah. Okay, the results are out. Isaiah, Coach Shadrach, Kawisa Jonathan, Paul Elijah, Romanike, Wamale Elijah, Adriel, Joshua, Angelo. Polo, nkoze bubi, na ikale. I was going to celebrate his win. Right after this, you shall have the 17 overs. Isaiah Kush, the boys in the cold room, been watching on Isaiah Kush has won this with a 2-0-3.
Take your marks. Take your marks.
All right, we're still on the 15-16.
Take your marks.
After having the final hit, the defending champion sitting in the middle lane for this hit. Atemba Karima took the 200 freestyle we had last year, sitting along Tawik Salzi Tarata in late number 4, Karima in 2 and 3, and Rahma in 2. And they'll be taking check for the Supendo Glory at late number 4, sitting for Dolphins. Sorry, lane 5 sitting for Dolphins. At lane 6, Rinda Kyla for Suvafin Academy. The South Star smashing Vix 200. Karima still hanging in the second position. Just very good streamline. One butterfly kick off the wall. Already coming in for the first 100 meters. Into the wall with a 1.04. Karim will be settling for the bronze third position. And Tara be settling for the gold. Final 50. It is 15-16. Right after this, we have the boys and get 15 over, then bang the backstrokes. 141. She entered with 222. Will be going in an average of 215 there. Final 25 for Tara. I'm predicting a 215. She's trying to get those legs out of the water, holding that water as much as possible. Final 5 meters. The other guy is Karima. Looks a comeback. Been one of those good distance swimmers. This has been the toughest for her. It's a 216 for Tara. And Karima into the wall with a 223 and a 25 for Rahma. (15-16). The boys hit one.
Take your marks.
Hit one for the boys. Hit one. In the meantime, all 50-meter backstroke swimmers, please get to the call room now and restart our backstroke. All 50 backstroke to the call room now. 15-16 last year. Today we're entering. Healy is entering the 205. Peterson took the 100 freestyle, but will be swimming in the second last hit. But in the 15-16 last year, Pendo took it with a 214. And Pendo will come in the 17 and over. What's having his one? He won with 5 swimmers, 1 to 5, and Evan from Torpedo, Rodin Sebali from Olympia, Nathan from Dolphins, and Isaiah Torpedo. And one more from Otters, lane number 5. First 100. Simon and Nathan will take it to the 112, 113.7. Savannah Nathan still hanging 150, 155. And still chop time. Nathan. 235 for Sebana. In the freestyle yesterday, this guy went one. What did he go? I think he went 114. So 235. Our freestyle 100 today, Peterson took it with a 56. In fact, we had 4 boys in 56.
Take your marks.
Our top time is at 1:35. Malcolm, Caspian, Carlton, Raphael, Jethro, and Gabriel leading the pack. Number 3, Musenze Carlton, fast 25 from Ghost Sales. Coming back for the first first 50 is a 31 for Carlton, so 29 for 30 for Carlton. The two-time Nathan went 113. Carlton will be coming back with a 106, 105. Yes, predict a 105 for the first 100. Lot to do for the rest of the other boys. Second and third position, Dolphins, Malcolm and Guma Caspian. Alongside Banga Raphael, but Carlton will be coming in fact, for the final 100. It's a 104. Final 100, I think Nahima Malcolm might try to come back. Carlton's legs are fatiguing now. Needs to get those legs to work. Kuma Caspian still hang himself in the third position for this hit. Final 75 meters. Carlton has some good walls, and that's where Malcolm is losing a lot of time. 103. We turn on a 155 for the 150 meters. Be coming back to turn on 140, 139.3. And final 50 meters. The big 6-speed kick comes in late number 1. Breathe is high to see where this guy is, but the gap is already big. Malcolm Caspian slipping off now into the 4th position. Very nice closing speed for Raphael as well in lane number 4. Gonna have a new time. Under 2:15, an average of 2:15. It's a 2:15 sharp. Hit 3 of 5. 3 to go.
Take your marks.
Ethan Kalunji finished with a 101 yesterday in the Alcalin. For Altona, he takes charge for the first 25. I love what I'm seeing from Melo caliber of Dolphins. Kalonji takes charge alongside with late number 5, Kawesa Kyle from Torpedo. But these are 8 lanes of the pool. Always conditioned for this. We saw Ethan dropping down the time in the final 50 of the 100. He takes charge the first 50 with 29.6. We've had a 30 from the previous one from Carlton. It's a 29.6. The rest of the other boys have quite a lot to do. It's this boy from Altona taking charge with 75 meters down, 125 to go. He knows exactly where the rest of the other boys are. Legs trying to maintain the nice part 4 kick all through 6-speed kick. It's impressive for Ethan. The gap is just increasing. Stroke pass. You can do that for the final 100. Then have some good split. Gets into the wall with a 104. He went to 101 in the 100 yesterday. Still Kalonji. Mulondo JC Gators slightly slips ahead of the second grade, but I love how long Caleb Strokes is stretching. Final 75 meters to go for Kalonji. The rest of the other boys fatiguing. It's Mulondo starting to close the gap slow with now 2 body length behind. Final 50. Turning at 143. We turned at 139, the previous one. Now the big 6-speed kick comes in from London GC, 235, trying to close in that gap. Ethan needs to take a breath to the left, but his breather's on the right, so he knows exactly, he will know exactly where Ethan is. Final 25. This is where the big 6-speed kick comes in. Ethan is fatiguing. London GC is trying to explode at the closing stage. Ethan is fading away. Going to be London GC to lead the rest of the park with a 2:22 and 2:24 for Ethan. Second last hit. And 92, Peterson and Yesko took the 100 freestyle with a 56.04. He needs to go extremely at maximum for him to get on to take this 200. He doesn't need to pace with anybody around him. He needs to go max.
Take your marks.
Peterson from Gators lane 2, the 100-meter freestyle champion, takes charge from the start in lane number 2, trying to pace with Singoba Ethan Gators. Lane 4, fast 25, 13, 1, 6, 2, 3 butterfly kicks, leading the pack. I don't know what's going to happen this 200. This guy's disadvantage, to swim with the rest of the other distance guys. Here is very conditioned. He's the favorite for this 200. 28.35 for the first 50. It's still Peterson. He needs to start slipping ahead if he wants to get close to the podium. And he's 45. He needs to get back here under 1:00. Wants to pace in. I am not seeing those legs. Those legs need to get up a little bit. He needs to be under 1:00. If it depends on the other guys, he's on 1:01, 1 second late. If he's to go close to what the other boys are going, he's now starting to lose the time. He needs to come back under 2:30. Sorry, 1:30. He needs to come back under 1:30, and he will know he'll come back at a 1:35. Time is increasing for this young man in lane number 2. The rest of the other boys have a load, but still lane 2 hanging. The 100-meter freestyle champion needs to be under 1:30. He'll be coming to the wall in the 1:35. 5 seconds slower. I know what he can do in this final. That's a 1:35. I know what he can do in this final 50. He needs to bang this 50 at a 28. That is not a 28 split. That's an average of a 31. So he'll be finishing at a 2:06.07. In fact, he might even dive into a 2:10 at this 200. And Ethan coming in, closing strongly. Peterson takes charge of the heat with a 210. That last 50 was very taxing for him. And the 210 sits number 2 on the current entries, Met. This is what we have in the final heat. The 800-meter freestyle champion comes back alongside the 200-meter butterfly champion, alongside the backstroke beast, the Mwase.
Take your marks.
Matthew finished number 4 in the 100 freestyle. He's breaking odds, lane number 5 for Selfish and takes charge from the start. Also the Dia Hill, the 800-meter freestyle national record holder on the 854, takes charge right away from the start. Oh, the boys to get into the second and third position, they need to go above 210. Peterson watching on. Fast 50 is at 28. Peterson was on a 28.3, it's at 28.1. Ricardo Daniel pacing in. I love what I'm seeing from Arthur in the outer lane. There will be a lot of drama in the silver and bronze position. But remember, we have a 210. The other boys, Ethan Mission at 250, 224 and a 215. 58.4. A fast 50. Fast 200. Fast 100, sorry. Peterson on nice place. Peterson is still sitting in the second position. Coming back for the final, to start the final 50 on my splits. He'll be closing in with a 130. And this is what Peterson needed to be. It's a 130 flat. This is what Peterson needed to be. Peterson was here in a 135. And Peterson is still sitting in number 2. I'll try him check video I am. Final 25 for the 800-meter freestyle national record holder. 146, trying to break under 2 minutes. He won't get it 2 minutes. He'll be a sub 201, which is a gold. 20134. We have it 210 for Peterson. Peterson sits number 3, 209. Peterson finishes in number 3 overall with a sub 210.
Take your marks.
It's the first hit for 17 and over 200 freestyle, 8 lanes, fast 50. The girls are splitting 40. They'll give us a 48. That's a 128. We'll finish at around 340, 345. Omar Tamara, Macquarie University, Nakunda Dora, Macquarie. Great Cerebral Macquarie. Our cut-off time is at 3:38. The time to chase for the girls. They're coming into the wall at 140. They'll be able to split at 350. In the 200 freestyle, we're having our top time for 2023. Gloria Mzito went to 214. 214, 23. Jirava went to 220, 235. Was at the top 7 last year. Carrying on, still holding that. If they can go under 3:35, definitely it's the qualifying time. They're turning at the 2:28 for the 150-meter mark. Right after this, we're going to bang the backstrokes. Ho ho. 10 and under, we have 14 hits, 50 backstroke. That's over. Immediately after backstroke, we do the 200 breaststroke. It's good. Still under the cutoff. The cutoff is at 3:35. It's closing in at 3:28. Soko ligi. Akoze ka swim down your this mtegede. Tamara Mamugambia Ugalunana. Final head. Top time. The entries. Swaggy at 2:35. Gloria went 2:14. Last year Swaggy didn't go the 200 freestyle. Kiati didn't do this 200 freestyle. All new faces. So 2:14, 2:22, 2:35, top 3 times last year. The entry 2:35, 2:50, 2:53.
Take your marks.
First hate. Oh, it's a nice breakout from left 5, Nakabanda Plaxida. These are the two. The top 3 will be getting onto the podium. Missing out on Charlotte side of the 200 freestyle. Gabriela Sumenda also. The Shpandi Kiati took the 200 meters butterfly. Is into the wall with 33, 36. The rest of the other girls into the 36. Plaxida still fighting hustle for medals to reach to the other girls. Into the wall. First split 1:12.70, current top time on the 100 freestyle split. And Swagia has quite a lot to do. She's behind with just half a body length away. But the bronze position will be a tie between Frida and Plaxida. The two girls didn't do the 200 freestyle, but on the entry, Plaxida entered with the 250, close to 7 seconds slower than Frida, but Frida is seeing the much better shape. Now the gap is starting to increase. I am starting to think that Swagia might do something special in the final 50. But Kiati's legs, they'll trail through. She can give even a 1,500 at the same pace. She's in with a 150. Swagia has better push-ups to but she'll be settling the second position. Two girls from Gators A. What is happening to Frida? Final 50 minutes. This one, Frida needs to get those legs a little high. And yes, she gets the legs high. Plaxida doesn't know what's happening in lane number 5. Frida needs to get out of that wall before Plaxida turns. This is when Frida needed to move because on the return. So, what I've told you in the first group. Now, Swagia returns. This is very impressive. I knew it at that last 100, and Swagia takes it with a 2:32. Another battle for the bronze position. It's about who gets to the wall first. It looks like Plaxida is in a much better shape. Frida, no. Fully built. And the bronze goes. Oh my. Frida couldn't feel anything that last 10 meters. She couldn't feel anything. That was another brilliant finish for Swagia from Gators against Akwaki. Take your mark. And off we go to hit number Mojo 17 and over. Mashiko Jesse Starling, Sandy Ian Starling, Salitarika Aquatic Academy. Fast 50 meters, the two boys from Starling are swimming in lane 1, in lane 2 and lane 3. $45.58 for the fast 50. We only have 3 more hits to go. We start the backstroke. Right after the backstroke, get into the breaststroke. First 100 meters, 1:6:10. Hey.
Take your marks.
Off we go to hit number 2. Sales Jordan, Torpedo Jerry, Joshua Selfish, Menda Willis of Aquatic. Fast 25. Jordan Sales takes charge. Enter at 2:45. Cut off time is at 3:30. Leading the race of the pack, fast 50, 32 for Torpedo. Serugo Jerry, 17 years of age. The 17 and over boys, last edition, Senior Raphael, weighted 208. Today's entry confirmed by John. I'd like to see John and Tendo head to head in this 200 freestyle. Gonna be another exciting one. Just we've seen Swagger and Kiati go on that 200 final 50. How do you see these two guys? Lane 5, Joshua Kaganda. Coming into heights, the 150 meter mark.
Take your marks.
Zuku. Silence for the start. Silence ahead of the start, please.
Take your marks.
Zico in the outer lane, number 1. This is the final PP. Tendo, John, Daudi, and Timmy. I've been waiting to see Kafumbe John alongside Call Me Tendo. Tendo starts taking charge. Now, this is 100% of John. He couldn't move his legs yesterday. Now, he's coming back. He's back with his lucky costume. Fast 50, that's his lucky costume. 26-8. Kafumbe John maintaining that stretched out kick. If he wants to get Tendo, he needs to leave him before that final 50. Tendo cannot get those legs up in the middle part of the race, and that's where John needs to use the advantage. It's to John's advantage, and yes, he does. He keeps those legs moving. You can see Tendo is trying to get those legs with a 2-bit kick. It's a bit of his challenge. First 100, the boys are into the wall with a 57, 58, 9. Tendo, he's second, he thought 25. He didn't get those legs up, and now he's trying to maintain that 2-bit kick. He knows his challenge. He can't keep those legs moving. John flipping off that wall. Chris, John flipping off that wall, and Pepe now into a 4-bit kick. Sorry, Tendo. With just 15 minutes to go. Now, this is what 100%. John needs to get out of that wall immediately. Get that 6-bit kick in. Tendo is still holding that 2 kick. But look at the energy of every 2-bit kick. Final 25. Whoever gets out takes it. 146. Ladies and gentlemen, Kaumi Tendo head to head with Kafumbe John. How about these long hands of Tendo? You just can't get them. Those long hands. Amkubisiza maturity. Mikono. You're not too flat. Too flat. Tendo. Pepe will be settled for the 3rd position. John gave it 100%. He tried to pace it. He tried to keep those legs kicking. In the middle of the race, Tendo decided to switch to a 2-bit kick. His 25, I think, was the slowest. But when he saw that this young man was coming, put in the 2-bit kick, but those long reach outs of Tendo are just a big advantage to him. Gets on the top with a 2-0-0.
Boys clear the pool.
That was some brilliant swim.
Take your marks.
Okay. Now let's get into some sprint swimming. 50 minutes backstroke. There's the 2 lanes of the ball fast. We have 14 hits. That tip entry time, Seriko Neymar. Hey. No, the tip entry time, it's Hyundai Alba with a 41, that 22. The girls are coming. We're going to be checking these times, ticking them. 1 hit, 1 hit, 1 hit. Who sits on top? 55. Starting time. Lane 2. Caroline on top, 55. One down. Girls, stay in the pool. Stay in the pool until the next race starts. In one position like that. Don't move. Don't move. Just stay there until the next race begins. Sawa ya kulaba sprint swimming kati. Wetumala tugende twebake mu breaststroke. Sirada.
Take your marks.
Hit number 2. If you can take these hits 1 minute per hit, those are 14 minutes. And we get to the next one. Alright, this is hit number 2. We're having a full house. Marisoni, Elinora, Risuna, Eliana, Iliria from Brock Montesima, Gliders, Blitzing Jaguar, and Salisha. In late number 7 from Gliders. Into the wall, it's 2 guys from Gliders taking a late remote, chasing a 55 is the current top time. Now we're having new top time in late number 6. And that is a 53 from Gliders. Tambula. 53, new top time from Gliders. And leading the rest of the park. Girls, stay in the pool until the next group starts. Don't move, don't move, don't move, girls.
Take your marks.
Off we go to hit 3. Girls, come out now. Can come out. Hit number 3, starting at 1 to let number 6. Laura from Ozzy, Mariam Silverfin, gets us. You have Maeva, Emily Silverfin, Huts, Kalunji, Katrina, Wells, from Entebbe Seeds, Abigail, the last lane number 6. And leading the rest of the park, lane number 4, Bulia, Emily from Silverfin, Calif goes 59.03. Top time is a 53. She's into the wall with Vamos, she's singing now, Maduti at 25. She's going to be coming back in the 55. It won't be a new time. We might still be having Gliders Talisha in the lead. All the girls are 10 and under. The cut-off time is a 59.89. Taking the let number 4, Bulia MS of an Academy. And with another 53. Top time is still a 53. Hit number 4. 14 minutes are enough for this. Funampola. Girls, don't move. Stay where you are until the other group starts.
Take your marks.
Hit number for Gabriela. Abigail Talia Gianna Comfort Tegura from Hearts. 53 times, which is starting in part freestyling. Motamba Abigail, 7 years of age, 56, 58, 6, 1. Leads the rest of the park way far ahead. Coming in for the final 25-minute time into the wall with a 23-0. It's still Abigail Mutamba. Look, I see you now. Closing stage. Okay, times are down now. 49. Time's done. So 10 hits to go. 10 to go.
Take your marks.
No offense to those at 10. I'm not going to never He's in Nima. My bronze medalist now. Alright, from that white chilling number 5, Megan Saka, big girl from Otis, Ozzy Rahma, Ivana Aqua, Aki, Abigail Black Panther. Top time is 49 by Abigail, leading the rest of the pack. First hit, first lane. Abigail from from South African Academy, Ivanka from South African Academy. Top time is still at 49. Base 50. Abigail still up with the 49.
Take your marks.
The main time, hit number 6, Paula Maya Kyle Wasagali Manuel Mariana. It is hit number 6. Meanwhile, we're just moving up. We're just starting the 10 unders. We're not even halfway the hits, and we're diving into a 49. Once again, just remind you, we have lots of partners we're working with for these nationals: Airtel, Uganda, Plus, Stanbic, Aquafina, Umeme Vision Group, Uganda Communication Commission, DSTV, and the Mulchers, National Council Sports, Kampala Parents, our host, Ministry of Health and Water Aquatics. Back in the police at 48, new top time. Tamara, hola, 48. Katam stands so Kwambu one in. We're climbing up. Time is done. So one more going on.
Take your marks.
Hit number 6 from Ryan Malaki Moko Amaya into Abigail Letasi Black Panther leading the pack. Chasing the 48. Late number 3, having Gabriela Maya from OZ by the outside lane. Sorry. Toro Faith. Black Panther has to do. But Abigail Letasi Adu Kule. Black Panther leading the rest of the pack into the 125. Final 15 meters. Anti. Plus Kun Uganda. Stanbic, Aquafina. Into the wall, lane number 6. Still 50. One way. Tamara Charlie, you're 48. Wait. Hit 8.
Take your marks.
From 1 to 6. Tala, Brady, Diera, Nikita, Allison, Mishnah, Dolphins. Top time is still 48. All the girls are sitting in a very good shape. I love what I'm seeing in late number 3. Summer Diaris Finakaim goes 52-2 for the top time. Having is 48. Right, we on the album 18 with the 41, 2 to 5, 25 to 23. I'm going to go on to the quick. And outside lane, Lubega Mishnah from Aquatic 53-4-5, leading the rest of the park with the final 10 meters. Ladies and gentlemen, 48. Missioner Jisiza Wansi. Hey, Missioner Chali Wakanso. What does now with dolphins? I feel Malawi. Now to know what does Nigeria back up. Do I know how about Z? Selfish with a general Kalavika.
Take your marks.
Patience, Bobby, Adriana, I like you right, Joel, see myself, fish. It's your lens of the ball. Out to lens, my Ocean leading the rest of the pack, 52-0 alongside with Bobby. Bobby in there, level to now 51.79. Remember the air top entry time. Sorry, the current top time is the 48 that we have right now. Moving with Jisenge, but misses that wall. Coming back for Jaguar. How about girl Adriana? Oh. On the also lane, Research Sima. Leading the rest of the pack for Selfish to get into the wall. Current tip time is still at 40. Sima Wilshire coming into the wall with boom, 45. Time was this? Sima Wilshire 45, just 5 to go.
Take your marks.
And off we go, hit number 10, Birunga, Krishna Abigail, Odom Dinora, and Singa Husna. 45 current top time. Another one from Selfish, the Tabi Dinora, 50.31 entry time. But we've just seen a 45 from Sima. Into the wall for the time. 45 is still the top time. In the meantime, once again, I want to thank all those sponsors we are working with. 45 still starting. Airtel Plus Constant Bikakwa, Fina, Obama, Vision Group, UCC, DSTV, Ministry of Health. 45 still on top. Climbing up, fourth last hit.
Take your marks.
Top time is still at 45. Let's see what we have here. Rose the Nano is in Akatsu Teisa, Namara Armanda. Coming back within the park in Yangoma here. So Shaman Namara from Dolphins. Alongside Nakatu, top time is still at 45, which check my splits. These guys are diving in at 47, 46. As the two girls to the wall, Nakatu. 47. 45 is still standing. 12 hits.
Take your marks.
And out we go. Hits number 12. A very fun of Opolo Gianna alongside Paulette Wakabi. Opolo Gianna taking charge of this one. Jordana J, 47. Buying stroke the stroke. 8 to the wall. A select number for Kamagishi Jordana Aquatic Academy. Paulette slipping off at the closing stage. And Apollo Aussie Praise slightly slipping ahead with half a body length away from the rest of the other swimmers now. Closing to the wall with a new top time of 43.4. Oh my, 43. Second last. And Neymar in 3.
Take your marks.
Second last falling through is the top type pilot. Gianna has it. Adams 45-15. Abigail, say good job pumping in lane number 5. Adams looking stronger. Let's see what happens in that turn. Yes, she gets the turn. Alongside with Abigail of Altona in lane number 5. Now Abigail starting to slip a little ahead with that beautiful stroke rate, leading Aya, leading the rest of the other grid. Top time is still a 43. Let me see what Abigail is bringing to the wall. I think we have another new top time here with the split of an average boom, 42.2. New top time, 42. Now having the finest one. The finest, Liora, Jamila, Alba, Mushila coming in the outer lane. It's going to be drama. Watch out.
Take your marks.
Top final hit. Liora won the gold. Jamila won the silver. Mushila in the outer lane there. It's about who has that stroke rate covered. It looks like Mushila, Liora, and Jamila, all the 4 girls, gonna be a title. It's about who turns back at the full speed in that 50. Who gets to the wall first? Jamila has a lot to do, but that returning leg is everything. Liora, the 100-meter backstroke gold medalist, alongside with Mushila. Jamila sleeping up the podium. Let's wait and see what we have in the closing stage. Into the wall, Mushila will take the gold. Liora into the silver. And 39. And off to the boys.
Take your marks.
For the boys, we have how many hits? 10 hits. Top time, the boys are at 24. Hit number 1 is for hit number 1. Hey, so cool, key. Eh, 12 hits for the boys. Zara, Bawali, can 11, 12. Okay. 55 starting time for the boys. We have 12 hits to top time. We show 38 for the boys. For the girls, 11, 12, Zara, 34. Boys, 11, 12. Sick.
Take your marks.
Bruce hit number 2. From Wonder C. Kyle, Hansel, James Sissoko, Gumbowe, and Sarah. Coming back leading the pack, lane number 4, Khalil Sissoko from Gators. .46, 46. In the meantime, the results for the girls 10 under 50 meters backstroke are all out.
Take your marks.
The results are all for 10 and under. And our top swimmers from 1 to 3, 1 to 10. Moshla Liera, Gabriela, Alba, Jamila, Abigail, Ayadams, Pelagiana, Valeria, Paulette, and those are the top 10. Last year we won with a 39.45 of Michaela. Today we win with a 38.17. Moshla takes it, Liera takes the silver, Gabi takes the bronze. Back to the boys. Top time is still a 46. By James, we now have 51. 46 still standing.
Take your marks.
Off we go. Hit number 4, Keegan Aine, Ethan Xavier, Mark and Thomas from Dolphins.
Take your marks.
Off we go, hit number 5. Selfish Sid's Cabogo is at 6th. Our top time is still a 46. It's circle. Pharrell, Nell, Curtis. Tatampata. Coming back for the final 25. 46 still standing. These boys won't be able to bring it down as well. Kabogo's just set, takes charge. Breaking down that 46. Don't dive down, Bugs. Now we 45. Hit 6.
Take your marks.
Off we go. Hit number 6. Flash comes back with the RL 51.41. Top time is 45. And he takes charge for the fast 50, fast 25. Apollo Jeremiah Ozzy. Now coming back for the final 25, final 10 meters. Taking charge, number 5, Zion Akwaaki. Top is a 45, 46. Daniel na yakula na mukaga.
Take your marks.
Huts taking a good lead. Let's gave entered with a 51 flat. Already coming back for the final 25. It is Huts. Gabriel to Sugamo. All the boys are trying to break that 45 barrier, and I think no, we won't. Still sub 46.
Take your marks.
Off we go. And Moses now Dolphins has to come. Moses and Ethan for Dolphins. Get us seeds taking late number 4. Starling leading the first 25. Missouri Zakaria into the turn final 25. And Elvis for Gliders in the outer lane. Nobody's going quicker than the 45. The winning time, like Mark Kalisa, went at 9.60. Used to go who's swimming in 11-12, went at 40. This is a 46. Oh, man, I'm about to do over. Into hit number 9 out of 12.
Take your marks.
Hit 9 out of 12. 3 from Alsona, Kingo, Takari, and Victor. Torpedo Kimber Jethro. Kalando Raymond's coming in for Selfish Academy Dolphins. Zikabembe Ruben, 9 years of age in the outer lane. Into the final 25. Leading the rest of the parking lane, number 4, Kalme Jethro. Alongside with Takari and Kingo. And Kalanda Raymond trying to break down into a, let's see, 46 still standing. 44, new time. 44. 10 to 12.
Take your marks.
So dear Vale for Aqua in the outside lane, number 5. Taking charge for this first 50. Manry, Palanda, let me see, Kyle. Palanda takes charge for this first 25 with only 20 meters to go, 15 meters to go. Top time is to the 44. Calendar Remo was running the previous hit. With a 43 new top time. Okay.
Take your marks.
And this is the second last hit. Shemas takes charge in the first 25. For Altona, moving in stroke per stroke. Caden has a lot of work to do. First 25, then 18, 5. Still, Shema's coming back with 100%. He knows there are lots of other guys coming up. Two boys from Altona taking a lead. On the final closing stage. Just swimming on that lane rope into the wall with oh my, 38. And final hit. Top time is a sub 38 for Shemas.
Take your marks.
And off we go to the final hit, the fastest in 10 under, Buisho. Shemas went 38. Let's see what Buisho gives us. Similar Luke Sebastian also from Silverfin, popping stroke by stroke. But Shemas is 38. I'm not seeing anybody breaking it down. Let's wait and see. They're into the wall with the 19. They're trying to drive them. We might have Shemas in the gold position for this backstroke. And let's wait and see, counting down the time. Buisho's long hands are very big advantage into the wall. 37 and 38. Shemas might be number 3. We have around 6 boys all under 40.
Take your marks.
Hit 1. Still banging the backstroke. We're moving on to the 11, 12. Zara entered with 34 and last year's backstroke. We took the 50. Zara took the gold, Abigail took the silver, Karen took the bronze, Kahenji Nisi took the 4th position, Paula 5th. And let's see what we're having for the girls. Cody.
Take your marks.
Hit for the girls. Okay, full hearts. Kaylee, Nelly, Emma, Rizal, Nisha, Biva. First, coming back, Go Seals, Lutalo Nelly. Hey, Nelly. Okay, it's at 50.21. Into the wall with the 45. I think that's the new. Okay, 45. H2 comes out with the 45 by Nelly. But these 11, 12 girls are just something else. Then 35s.
Take your marks.
Hit number 3. For the house, Manuela Penny and Michaela return to Victoria and Delina. Leading the pack, number 3, Regan Michaela, Aquatic Academy, 48.59. 46. Previously had a 45 to 46.
Take your marks.
Out for hits. Foe. I conduct the Selena team, Mariana, Amara Del, Malika, and Chireb Annabelle. Lane number 4 off with a 21. Yeah, we might have this 46 get down. Gators Amara Adele 47.07. Nice and long stretched out strokes. The head is moving a bit, something to work on. But should be bringing down this 45 down into a 42.
Take your marks.
Martina Jamila Tomita Kiara Nicole Antasha. 42 new time. Mara Adele. Oh, Jaguar Kiara taking this. First 25. Oh my. Plus 25 with a 21.
Take your marks.
Meantime, the results for 100 meters backstroke are also out. Buisho 1, Shemas 2, Luke 3, Kajumbi 4, Caden 5, Louis Abraham 6, Manali Abraham 7, Lutaya Eric. And those are the top 8 for 50 meters backstroke. Back in the pool, hit 6, Mortis Mariah are leading the pack. Tip time is still 42. These going to be diving to under, I think the first one to go under 40 with a sub 39.
Take your marks.
Diving into hit number 7. Janan in 2, Shauna. Shauna in 3. Okay. Bavida Jahan late number 4, Maroon Jalala 5, Pin Regent 6. First 25, Regent Charge. Can we have the coach flash? Please come to the records desk.
Take your marks.
Out for the third last hit. Esther Navili in the outside. Meyer comes back. Crystal. Aussie praise and taking charge. Najina Siobhan 47 for we have a 39 by Mariah Som in the other previous hit. Fast 25. Siobhan is in charge with the 1929. Closing stage, Crystal 38, a new time, 38, Crystal.
Take your marks.
Off, second last hit. Naila Nachito takes charge for this second loss alongside Gabriela. Naila in the outside lane, Alton alongside Bonguchi Daniela in lane number 5. Final 25 time. Bonguchi Daniela with a very powerful stroke inside because Henjanisi. Gonna have a new top time from Nisi or 34. Daniela 35 and Naila sub 37. 34 new top time.
Take your marks.
Against Taylor, Anisha, Paul, Zara, Poloyeta, and Kadra. Another return for an amazing 50. Zara will take this 50, but let's see what we have in second position. It's about who has those turns cleared into the final stage. Mbanga Zara alongside. There's a tight one. I love what I'm seeing from Kadra in the outer lane. Zara dives in with a sub 33. And off to the boys.
Take your marks.
The boys they have 3 swimmers, Aaron of Finley, Gareth, 2 from Black Panther, Aaron and Gareth.
Take your marks. Take your marks.
Uh-oh. Okay. We're playing hit number 3. We're playing hit 3 coming up. Oh, from lane 1 to Malera for your goals, and name 1 for Ritsu, Al, and Shunai Juga. Hit 4.
Take your marks.
Noah Walton, Aiton, Elijah, Jeremiah, and Keith. At top, all of them are sub 45s. But Abdul Hakim Sek is a 31-09, the 15 that's backstroke. He took the 100 meters backstroke. He's going to be the 11-12 age group champion, if I'm not mistaken. He's taken every single gold. Coming back in late number 4. Into the wall, Elijah from Sofina Academy. 40.5.
Take your marks.
Zakiel, Bolt, Jonathan, Sidin, Josiah, and Blessed. First 25, Magizi Jonathan, Aquatic Academy, lane number 3. Leading the power, coming back for the final 25. He's diving with a 21.08. The rest of the other boys are trailing through, but lane 6, Blessed Amen from Gators entered 45.07. The top time we have 40.5, and this can be under 45, under 40 is 38.90.
Take your marks.
Samuel, Noah, Robin, Baraka, Andrew, and Francis. All the boys are looking balanced, but lane number 1, a very brilliant kicker. Coach Samuel, also in academy. I love the kicking. Needs to improve on that turnover a bit, but the kicking is just amazing. Francis played 20.2 for that first 25. It's about the closing lane number 6. $40.76. Francis 40.
Take your marks.
From Slovene, Elijah. From Gators, Benai and Jason. Alongside Raphael, Selfish, Musoka Jordan, and Gavin. Black Panther in the outer lane. Francis. We have a new 37. Time's going down. Shikazu Elijah Outselin. We have only 3 more hits. Top time at the moment. Sek 31. Panther Kuzatia.
Take your marks.
We're moving down this police stop time is still at 37. Baga Giovanni in the middle lane has quite some work to do, but Subuga Arthur leading the pack to the wall 17-8. And late number 5, Benjamin Sali Panther 39.99. Coming to closings to lane 2 with a sub 36. Time to chase sub 36. Second last hit. 2 from Getters, 2 from Altona, Selfish and Kwaki.
Take your marks.
Off we go. Joel, William, Elijah, Ethan, Enoch, Aiden, Akubo. Joel in the outer lane has a lot to do. Sanford William, first 25, snatches it with a 17-7-0. I love the return of Aiden Akubo in late number 6. Gonna hear Ethan trying to chase in stroke with 100%. Williams slipping ahead with a full stroke away from the rest of the other boys. But the touch is gonna be Ethan to get into the wall with a sub 36-0. Final hit. Adam, Hakim, and these are the stars in the backstroke. I used to took the backstroke last year behind Mark Kalisa.
Take your marks.
Abdul Hakim going the final 50. Adam Katsumba, very nice. Disciplined underwater, coming out at 13 meters ahead of Abdul Hakim Sek. But Seki's long hands is one big advantage he has of Adam. Of Altona is the 2 boys, Adam Katsumba and Abdul Hakim Sek. Adam goes back with another power underwater. Splitting up at 14 meters into the closing stage. Very disciplined underwaters from Adam Sek with a 31. Adam with a sub 33, 32. Very disciplined underwaters from Adam. Covering over 14 meters, the 225s.
Take your marks.
And off we go. Girls 13-14. Elizabeth, Rana, Vashti and Frida. Into the wall for the first 50 with a 47-4-4. Meanwhile, the results for 50 meters backstroke girls are also out.
Take your marks.
That's for the girls out. And for the top girls, Zara, Nisi, Tyra, Nisha, Paulo, Peloti, Yeta, Monguchi, Katemba, Kadra, Nylan, Sally, Michaela, and those are the top. Okay, and the results for the boys are also out. The top 10. The top 10 for the boys. Hakim, Adam, Ethan, William, Musobuga, Aiden, and Mark Kalisa. Yes, Elijah, the top 10 for the backstroke for the boys.
Take your marks.
Off we go, still pumping the 11, 12, 13, 14 girls. We have 7 hits. We are still on hit number 3. The two from Gators, Kaiser, Miley, Black Panther Seeds, Lane 40, Lotsaya, Kwagala, Hearts County, Patriot, Dolphins, Tandia Theo. Coming in the final stage of 42, lane 5. For Rihanna, going to the fourth last stage, number 7 of 7.
Take your marks.
And don't forget to hit number 4. Janine Elizabeth, Jemima, Charlie, Angela, and Jeanette. First 25, Charlie takes charge alongside Jemima from Silverfin Academy. Charlie misses that time. A disadvantage, but comes back. The final closing stage, like the returning speed. Late number 5, Sinja, Angela Torpedo coming back, but Charlie Gonzalez taking charge. Jemima Silverfin. With a 40, new top time, 40, Charlie and Jemima. Hit 5.
Take your marks.
Or for hit number 5, alternate seeds Leah, Shalia, Melva, Berange, and Ayla to land in the pool. Starting with a good stroke rate, so Fisher, Leah. Into the first 25 with a 19.6. Leah hanging in the second position alongside the Melva from Aquatic Academy. And the also late number 6, Matanda Ella Torpedo, 43.58. Closing in the wall, 37.8. Times are down. 37.8, Shah. Hit 6.
Take your marks.
In the 6th full house, from 1 to 6, Abigail, Theresa, Crystal, Darlene, Tasha, and Alexis. Crystal breaks out at 100% for Dolphins, leading Dolphins into the first 25. They lead the first 25 with a 17.81. Already out, Sasha. Very nice discipline on the waters. But this guy from Dolphins, Samantha Crystal, is just sleeping to the final closing stage at 100%. To the wall with a 36-2. 36-2, and we are having the final hit. Hit 7. 3 from Altona, Selfish 1, Gators 1, and Jaguar. Just the way they wind the 200 freestyle, they are back in the backstroke.
Take your marks.
For the backstroke. Gerald Paloma is sitting in the middle, so Peyton is sitting on the sides. Peyton struggles a lot in the backstroke, and the freestyle does very brilliant flies in the first 25. Paloma takes charge with the 16-17. Abigail has a lot in the outer lane. Namukela Pola coming back in the outer lane. Sonia Mwere, lane number 6, trying to take charge for the breast position. Paloma will take charge of the gold with a 33. And it's just a touch for the bronze from the 3 girls. From Altona, it's about to touch for that bronze.
Take
Boys.
your marks.
Boys, full house for the first heat. We're climbing out. Right after the 17 over boys, we go to the 200 breaststroke and award the medals for the morning session. Then come back with 100 meters IM. We still have 1.5 hours to swim. At exactly at around 2 p.m. we shall be awarding medals for the morning session, and then come back with the afternoon at 3 p.m. .38 starting splits. 38 from Rugomba ground, the starting split. 50 backstroke last year, our top time for the main was Peterson with a sub 40.
Take your marks.
Up to hit number 2, Peter Tega in 1. Tega did a good 200 freestyle earlier. Sean Kimbo in 3 and Hall in lane number 5. Sean phase 2 has quite some to do. First 25, a lot of work to do for Gators, Jarry's, Malondo in this backstroke lane. Coming back, it's Sean Kimbo from Altona still hanging on top.
Take your marks. 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 Take your marks.
In the meantime, can we have all the swimmers taking part in breaststroke to the call room now?
Take your marks. Take your marks. Take your marks.
All right, we are winding up the backstroke, then we dive into breaststroke. We just have one more for the backstroke.
Take your marks.
Swimmers, relax. We have only one more hit for the 50 backstroke, then dive into the final hit. Been checking through the boys down there, getting ready for the backstroke. Been checking with the breaststrokers how they're faring. I've only met, in the breaststroke side, I've met Aziku Ian, hunting the national records in this 200 breaststroke. Okay. As we sit on a 239.
Take your marks.
Yeah, our 200 breaststroke is going to get to the call room now. Been checking on the current top time for the 200 breaststroke. That sits on a 239. Alright, this is the final hit for the backstroke. Final hit for the backstroke. Coming back, Swagia will be close again ahead of Charlotte, and Swagia and Carla to finish in the third position. And that's the last backstroke event of the championship for the girls. Last backstroke event of the championship for the girls. Backstroke. Yes, all backstrokes are done. Starting the big guys.
Take your marks.
This is a first heat. We have 5 heats for the boys. 50 meters backstroke. Our top time coming 10 to 27.08. Starting in the first one, I love what I'm seeing. Uganda bending the oscillate from Gators into the wall with a 14.96. The rest of the other boys have quite a look at that brilliant breakout. He means 100%. He knows the other boys will be coming in under 30. We have around 6 boys all going under 30 to the wall. Ben starts with a 29.13. New top time.
Take your marks.
Off we go to hit number 2. 29-1 top time so far. Hit number 2, they are looking a little bit slower than what Ben went. So I'm pretty sure Ben is still on top of this record, of this top time. Into the whites, Macquarie University taking charge. Augusta Raymond taking charge of this second hit. But checking on my records, 50-meter breaststroke right now sits on a 27. It's a 32, 27.65. That's where we are sitting for the national age group records, 17 and over. And I've just had a small chat with Coach Tony saying national record might go down. And I call me 10, but let's wait and see. 27.65 top time. Sorry, national record.
Take your marks.
29 still the time to top. 29 still the top time. Very nice in the water in lane number 4. This is from Mahmoud. Breakstroke has a good underwater, but has quite a lot to do. Dolphins as Zico in into the water with a 59. Still low. It's a sub 40.
Take your marks.
Sub 40. As we go on the results for the girls backstroke out, I'll share with you shortly. Back in the ball, this is the second last hit. Leading the rest of the Tayera. Fast 25.59. They're still low. Daryl, lane number 3, trying to sleep ahead. Gators, Nyanzi, Tabi. It's going to be Daryl into the wall. Daryl with a sub 40.45. One more hit. National record up for grab. Lane number 3. Maguire's team comes back. The 50 flight champion comes back.
Take your marks.
And off we go, the last 50 meters. It's up. These are the finalists. Kaomi Tendo, the 100-meter national record holder. 100 backstroke into the wall for the first 25 with a 14.15. He needs to be at a 12.9 for him to break a 27 at the closing stage. But look at those long hands. In fact, Maguire Steve coming very uncommon into the wall. It's a 26.95 new national age group record. Kaumi Tendo, Dolphins. Very brilliant. 26. New national age group records. Just waiting for official confirmation.
Take your marks.
In the meantime, the results for 50 meters backstroke 13-14 are also out. Paloma, Peyton, Paula, Abigail, Sonia, Samantha, Karen, Tasha, in that order. So 50 meter backstroke 13-14. And for the boys, 13-14 are also out in the top positions. Our top 10 are Isaiah, Alex, Jonathan, Kantu, Joshua, Chang, Zobi, Sango, Elijah, Peyton, and Angelo. Fifteen and 16 girls are also out. And our top 8 Sarah, Rahma, Karima, Blessing, Alina, Katana, Nisha, and Rhea. The 10-16 boys are also officially out, and our top backstrokers, our top 10, Peterson, Akram, Malcolm, Matthew, Hale, Daniel, Ethan, TK, and Baraka. Those are the top 9. Other girls are also out. Swagia, Charlotte, Carla, Grace, Hosna, and Kiati. Alright, this is 200 meters breaststroke, and those are 8 lanes the pool. 18 lanes of breaststroke. After the breaststroke, we shall award the medals for the morning session. Chris. We have approximately 2 hours of swimming breaststroke, so everybody needs to be having lunch. On that note, we are not going to have the break after breaststroke, so everybody needs to have lunch. We shall not have a break. We shall go straight into the IMs. No. The break will be very short. As we get our fishes refreshed a bit, the break will be very short, so everybody needs to have lunch.
Take your marks.
.200 meters breaststroke. Head 2. We have 60. So we have 2 hours of swimming breaststroke, parents. So you need to ensure all the athletes are having their lunch. The short break we shall have shall be strictly for the officials, and we give out these medals. Alright, so having full squads, Gators, Swimming in Wine, Luna, Wells, Briella, and for Aussie Praise, Pinda, Raja, Esther, Navilia, Dolphin, Savannah, Kayla. These are 4 lanes of the pool. The girls still taking their strokes easy and smooth. A lot to do for at the Wanakayla swimming for Dolphins in lane number 6. Lala's stroke, I love that. A nice body balance. Every time she's down in the pool, she goes back and have a very nice glide. The coming back. Checking on my splits, our top time today is 2:53. The girls are coming in for the final 50, and they're looking very smooth, having the nice tight streamline every time they go back for recovery. 2:43. Lala starts to put in some explosive recovery here with a slightly better stroke rate compared to the rest of the other swimmers. And the outer lane, the distance per stroke for Mara Adele is also increasing. Easy. And now having the final 25. It's Lala taking the lead. Look at this pop for recovery for the closing stage of Eastern Pavilion, lane number 4. You can see the gap is increasing. That's what you want to do in the whole 200. You want to be able to have that strong and powerful recovery. Eastern Pavilion will be splitting in top time to the wall with a 3:38, sorry.
Take your marks.
8 lanes, 3:38 temperatures. That was Eastern Pavilion. And next one for Great Siobhan, Chinan, Agava, Martina, Morea, and Kondo. Fast 25 in the wall with a 23. I don't know about these stroke rates I'm watching from Torpedo. Agaba Damita looks to be having a slightly quicker stroke rate, and when you look at Jinan is hanging that nice and long glide. I don't know if Damita can hang on to that stroke rate until the final 150 with 6 more lanes to go. She'll take charge of the first 50 with 49. But you want to squeeze in every time you go back for the recovery for you to be able to save something for the final 50. There is a pop for recovery here in late number 1 from Jaguar. Rasnajinda Shivon, 11 years of age. First 100 meter mark, the girls will be at a 145. We had a 148 the previous hit. Into the wall. Still Torpedo. 49, but you have a 45. I'm impressed she's been able to hang in. Now still having 75 to go after that time. Final 75 meters. If she can hang that stroke rate all through, then she'll make a good breaststroke. She's fully conditioned. First 200, first 100, hey, 149, Kandabe. Let's use breaststroke, 200. think Zara took it with a, let me see. Zara took it with a 257. This is a 247. 3:38 is the top time. We get to miscount the 200 breaststroke. It's interesting. It's one of those interesting events. Final 25 for the girls, just in 3:38, the current top time. And my favorite has been this young lady from Torpedo in late 3 diameter, hanged all through from the start, the same stroke rate. It takes a lot of conditioning for you to maintain that. But the closing, Jaguar trying to come in to close that gap. And Damita knows exactly where these girls are. To be Damita into the wall with a 3:44. The 38 is still standing. Third last hit. For now, pull up. Breaststroke is it.
Take your marks.
200 breaststroke, hit number 4. Our third time is still at 3:38, swum by Esther, 12 years of age from Dolphins. Now we have another breaststrokers coming in. It's a very good stroke in lane 2, Francesca Nazua from Gliders. I love what I'm seeing. Opalot Gabriela taking charge for the first 50. Very good, nice body position. A lot to do for Malaika. .45, 4 seconds faster than the previous hit we had for the first 50. Malaika alongside with Hannah have quite a lot to do. It's Kiara. I love what I'm seeing. This breaststroke. I think it's my favorite here in this breaststroke. Lane 2 and lane number 4. I love what I'm seeing. I think to me, Kyla has a far better stroke. Yes, her distance per stroke is still lagging, but there's quite a lot to come for her in breaststroke. .53, that's 1:38, faster than previous one for the 100. We're going of 3:38. They have exactly 2 minutes to swim the final 100, and they'll swim it in a 1:50. They swim it in a 1:45. That brings our times to a 3:20. 100 to go for the girls. Opalot Gabriela still hanging to that stroke. Coming back to mid from Aussie Praise lane number 5. Into the 150 meter mark with 52 for that 50. 231. 231 leaves us with a 220, 320, 315 for the final closing time. The other two girls, Hannah and Laika, are coming in from the final stage, and they know they're out there. Laika entered with a 350. Hannah entered with a 351. 1 second difference, but Gabriela will be coming back. Very good body balance, keeping the hips right on the surface, not raising that head too high. Having a very nice catch in the water to close in the new top time. Thought to have it 3:25. This is at sub 3:22. That's the new top time. But again, Kiara is my favorite for this 3:38. I have somebody checking on me all the way from.
Take your marks.
Greetings from Nathan, all the way from South Africa, one of our favorite breaststrokers. I'm just live here with him up here, all the way from South Africa. I don't know what time he's going for breaststroke. He's one of the best breaststrokers we have missed in this championship. I think he's still holding the national age group record for 13-14 with a 31.7 in the 50 breaststroke. Yes. Ian. Nathan. Back in the poll, first 50, 40, that was a 42 for Yeta. First 50 the previous heat, we had a 45, 42 for Yeta. This is second last heat for the 11-12. The rest of the other teams, Hatsi sitting Mayara to Sigomwe. Again, greetings, all breaststrokers, greetings from Nathan in Sereko. One of the finest breaststrokers we have right now is South Africa, watching on live, just being with him on call. And he's doing well. This is one of his favorite events after the 100 meters breaststroke. But he's the national age group record holder for 15-16. One of those records that have failed to be broken this edition of the national championships. He is at a 1:35, 3 seconds faster than Gabriela. 1:35. Gabi was at a 1:38 at this stage. Yeta swimming in lane number 2, one of the finest flyers in the 11-12. She goes the 50, 100, 200 fly. She just snacks them like chips and chicken. I mean, just boys. Into this final 75, coming into the final 50. If she wants to get quite than Gabriela, she needs to get into the wall under a 230. Let me see what should be splitting. Gabi was into the wall, I think, at a 231. Yeta needs to be under a 230 and she'll be diving into the wall with a 230 flat as well. So that last 50 was a 54. Gabi went to a 52 in that second last 50. Was a bit slower. But Yeta trying to come back to that time. Yeta has lost 2 seconds in that third 50. Gabi went 52. She's going 54. And now trying to come back. Final 25. Gabi turned on a 257. Yeta is back on a 256. Back on track. That second last 25 was far better. Let's see what she'll have in the final time. Gabi was into the wall with a 322. Yeta is trying to come back here with a... Might also get into with a sub 320. She's not catching a lot of water there. It's a big of a disadvantage. A lot for her to work. It's a 320. 321.2 new top time. Just 1 second faster than Gabi. So 321 top time. And we have one more hit. Let's see where the 321 ranks and the 322 ranks of Yitz and Gabi. Just one more hit.
Take your marks.
And off we go. Maguchi Daniela, Black Panther outer lane. Daniela, I think she's starting out. Yes, I know she has the energy to hold, but I think that is extremely too high. Zara took the gold last year for the 200 breaststroke. Let me see. Yeah, she took the gold with the 257. She has entered with the 253 today. Yeta with the fastest time, her first 20, her first 50 was 42. This is a 38.9 for the first 50. And the second person is on a 42, so Yeta is still in the second position for that. I'll be splitting and letting you know how the girls are faring. This is what I've told you. You don't want to go out, Daniela, in that breaststroke. You don't want to go out the first 100, the first half of your race. You want to go at your pace. Florence. Deborah. Security. Lunch.
Take your marks. Take your marks.
Okay. We're still moving with the boys. We're still moving with the boys, and it's just hit number 2 for the boys. Still in the lead, Gita Zamina Adik for by Sidin. Coach Ebo damulira awe nkulengedde waneeno Coach Ebo damulira Coach Ebo hey okay. These boys are amazing. All right, swimming gates are hitting number 3 shortly. For hit 3, we have Len Wines, Len 6, Benaya, Andrew Katumba, Walter, and Rafael Felix Gonza Farith.
Take your marks.
Shan, have you got them? Shan, clear, right? Shan. All right. Okay. Now, ladies and gentlemen, in the pool, now we're having hit 3. For the boys, 200 meters breaststroke. Hit 3 of 5 hits. And just at the lead, bring up the speed as Rafael Gators, Felix Kagonza hanging second. I love this glide from Sam Walton going back with a nice natural position. Coming it to the halfway meter mark with a 1:37. The previous heat, the 150 meter mark, I had a 2:32. Blessed Adek. In the meantime, can I have the coaches of Gliders, Swim Club, and the Loads Club, Vine Grace, alongside with Otters. Otters, Gliders, Loads Club. Okay. JK. Boxy. Malcolm 1. Malcolm. 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 Okay, back in the pool. Still doing about 200. But this is just it, number 3. The final hit, I'd like him sick. The 11th of Beast will come back with a 250. Adam Katsumba lost the 50 breast, 100 breast under disqualification. He'll come back in the 200 breast. I hope he'll be able to fix and correct whatever he messed up. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go to the second last heat. William Benjamin Sally, Elijah Jeremiah, and Ellis from Sales. 8 lanes of breaststroke. And Nang.
Take your marks.
Wait, that's not about breaststroke with the man nationals do it. Flores. Alright, 200 meters breaststroke. As soon as you're done with Chris, why are you laughing? As soon as you're done with breaststroke, yes, no nationals are almost done. Hey. 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 We also have IMs later. Back in the previous events, I'm having some coaches discussing about the few results we've had today. They have just realized that Matt Peterson is on fire. I warned you before that 100 freestyle yesterday. And now, he's come from lane 6, the 6th top time, into the best time in that 50 backstroke. I think he's one of the best that we've had today, this session. One of the top picks that I've seen, Kahenji Nisi, Gators, Peterson, Gators, have been some of my favorites so far. And that man coming in, God is qualifying the 50 breaststroke, 100 breaststroke, a 200 butterfly from the super position. You can imagine such a meet for him. All right, still on the pulling the 200 breaststroke. Benjamin Solly, lane 2, alongside MPJ Jeremiah, checking on my place who had a 2:16. They're just coming in for their last 50. Benjamin Solly squeezing those hands every time he goes back for recovery. Maintaining the same stroke. The stroke rate of Jeremiah is improving way far better than the rest of the other guys. He might finish in a 3:10. Benjamin Solly, he knows exactly where Jeremiah is. And Sully is looking to be coming a little bit high. The recovery is powerful, that's okay, but you don't want to raise your body so high in that breaststroke. You're just putting a stop onto your motion forward. Final 25, the two boys. He knows, they see each other, they know where each other is, and now they're coming back with 100%, just stroke by stroke. Sully continues to work on his catch to come into the final 5 meters. Thought we'll have it 3:15. This is going to be a Jeremiah 3:17. Wakkiriza nti Peterson yakubye over.
Take your marks.
Coach Mogzi, Coach Kavogoza, just an amazing man. Okay. Abdul Hakim Sek returns the 200 breaststroke. Oh my, 17.5 for the first 25. First 50 into the 38.54. Abdul Hakim Sek still hanging, very powerful and strong recovery. Second position still high. Lane number 4, runner Jason from Gators. The second and third position still Adam Katumba. Alongside lane number 1, 6 Ayes Elijah from Torpedo. Into the wall with a 1:9. A lot to do for Adam. It's a 1:33. Abdul Hakim Sek, he's not going to slow. He's going to maintain the same stroke rate all the way, and every 25 his distance per stroke is just increasing. Look at how much he's squeezing when he goes back into that recovery position, squeezing tight. He's into the 150 meters at 2:10. Misses the underwood to the closing stage. Okay. DQ Master. DQ Master. Final 25 meters. Kim closing in with a 2:54. Faster than Adriel's winning time last year of a 3:07.
After break.
Take your marks.
All 12 years, however, all 12 years and below, please have your lunch now. And immediately after at the 17 over, we shall be awarding those medals and come back into the final IM events. We're starting the girls 13-14. Watch we're having a girls Samar Gianthal Sofin Academy, Petra Atsojuri, Kinsu Jemima from Sofin Academy. (53.36). The cut-off time is a 4:04 for the girls, 15-16. In the meantime, the results for 200 meters breaststroke are also out. For the boys on top, Adakim Sek, Arunda Jason, Adam Katumba, Isge Elijah, Aiden Benjamin, Sempija for the breaststroke.
Take your marks.
We are having second hit leg of my fault on Andola Sophie, Frisch, Kingoro, Kaiser, Hana, and Daria Ariana. The Otters. Fast 50 showing the lead, very nice. Streamline. The hips, lane number 5, the hips, Ariana's hips are just sinking a little bit. Bit of a disadvantage. You want trying to keep your whole body flat on the surface when you're doing that breaststroke. She's into the wall with a sub 110 for the first 75 meters with 125 to go. Second position, Leah, into the wall with a 120. But it's this girl's powerful catch. Oh, that's very, very impressive. Already coming back into the first 50 meters with a 137. Leah is continue working on that catch a little bit low. Leah will be turning with a 148, but it's lane number 5. Rihanna Waters sitting in a very, very good shape. A lot of work to do for Gators. Kangora Kaiser Hannah. She entered with a 3:58. The cutoff time is a 4:04, but she has quite a lot to do. And we are coming to 150 meter mark. Right, it's still very good distance per stroke. Very good distance also for Ariana Alters. Will be hanging in with the 130. 132, sorry, 232. Very nice ball out. Aliyah Altona lane number 2 into the wall with a 250. Final 25 meters, becoming time 520. But this is one of the hardest events. Requires 2 things. Concentrate on that catch in the pool. Concentrate on getting back into a strong streamline every time you're down the stroke. Look at this beautiful distance per stroke for lane 5. Literally covering at least 1.5 meter per stroke. And that's very good. Should be closing into the wall with a 124, sub 324. Leah to come into number 6 to the second position. Sophie from Selfish will be finishing 4th.
Take your marks.
Sub 340, 324 time to chase. In this heat, Kiara Charlie from Alternate takes charge for the first 25 alongside Mercedes Shell and Girl Sales. And call Alexis from Jaguar, 14 years of age. Kiara Tro at 13 years of age. fast 15 to the wall with a 45. The gap is just increasing for the rest of the other swimmers, away from the rest of the other swimmers. And now with just half about the length, it's very strong recovery. The knees are a little bit wide, needs to work a little more on getting those legs sharp together. That's lane number 2. Shalena had a good backstroke earlier, but she looks to be struggling a bit in this breaststroke. But in this last half, I'm thinking Alexis might come back and bet share with a final 100 ahead of Kiara, right? It's 45 to 138. The 3 girls looking very beautiful. Final 75 meters at 209. Kiara starting for this one. I told you that this girl, Lokola Alexis, will come back in a better position in the final 50 meters. Final 100. Now they're turning at a 235. Kiara is starting to fatigue. Breaststroke, you've got to be able to balance each of your single 50. This is hit 3. We have 2 more to go. Final 25. Now Kiara turns in forward. And the pressure raises. Kiara trying to come back in the last 25. Now starting from the bottom. Trying to increase that part for recovery. Charlene maintaining her nice and long strokes. Which it's just gonna be a touch between the 3 girls and who takes on to this hit. So it'll be Jaguar, Alexis with a 332. Two more hits, then we get to the boys.
Take your marks.
In white, Elizabeth in 6, Melva, Darlene in 4, Angela Torpedo in 5, Abigail in 6. Fast 25, Darlene takes charge and looking too strong. Melva 200 breaststroke, one of her favorites. We know she's a brilliant breaststroker. So at some point, if Darlene is not able to hold that pace, Melva will take charge. 50 down with the 42. Kiara was out in the 45. Melva out in the 45. I have a feeling Melva will come back and take charge at one point. In the outer lane, we are having Birinja Elizabeth Akwaake still hanging herself in the 3rd position. All the girls are trailing through very nicely. It's just Abigail Black Panther entered with a 338. Melva doesn't need to allow Darlene to go. The gap is increasing. Probably Melva's condition is a bit low, but I know breaststroke is her number one stroke. She doesn't go wrong in the breaststroke. But Darlene looking far better with a 133. This is the point where Melva needs to come back. And you can see Darlene is continuing to squeeze her hands in the recovery, and Melva trying to increase her stroke rates a little bit. A lot to do for Gators. A lot to do for Akai's Elizabeth. 75 meters to go for the ladies. $75 minutes to go for the ladies. Final 50, Darlene will be turning in a 2:28. 28.32. Melva starting to move to close through. This is what I told you about Melva. She's a brilliant breaststroker. She's trying to parry through, but Darlene as well knows exactly what Melva's abilities are in the breaststroke. Melva trying to make a comeback from aquatic. This is what I told you earlier at the start. But Melva needed to do this at the 75-meter mark, not at the 50-meter mark. The gap is closed. We now have a body length. You don't need to spend a single moment in the underwater. No, the underwaters of Melva have sold her out. She's not going to be able to get back. But I still feel she's in a better breaststroke shape compared to what Darlene is doing. In fact, she's now in front, behind by just half a body length. Not just a body length. It's just she might even out-touch her at the closing stage. No. 3:21. Melva needed to move at the 100 or 125 meter mark. We're going for the last hit.
Take your marks.
Last hit is to be Peyton sitting in the middle lane. For Jaguar, Abigail Mwangali for Altona sitting the second last line, outer lane. Number 2. Paloma sitting in the first lane. Peyton needs the wall, the first 25. And then the rest of the puck. Tasha swims in lane number 4. Breaststroke is Tasha's top stroke, so we know she's in a good shape. The third position for the outside, and I love what I'm seeing from Kambi Teresa, hanging in third position. This is the fastest hit. Abigail Mwangali still hanging herself in those top, the top 3. There will be a lot of appreciates about who is fully conditioned. Abigail is not fully conditioned for that last 50. Well, let's see. She can only stay up with her efficiency in the breaststroke. The racer for Dolphins, lane 6, looking very powerful. The gap is starting to increase between the second and third swimmer. 1:25 for the first 100. Teresa starting to fatigue a bit. Abigail trying to explode through. 1-2. It's gonna be Jaguar, Gators, third position, Dolphins, and Altona to fight for that. Paloma is off in the 5th position, and the 6th position, Karen. The 6 girls are all national team swimmers. They've been rivals for now, close to 5 years, been working out together. Final 50 meters, that's where I decide on who is on the podium, who is out the podium. It looks like Teresa is in a good shape for these. for the third position. Final 50. The decider on who is getting the bronze. There's drama on the bronze. There's drama on the bronze. It's about to his condition. Abigail's starting to fatigue. The racer still hanging, still squeezing her stroke down. And that is very good for her. So Peyton will be golding. Tasha will be taking the silver. But the game is on for the bronze position between the two girls. In fact, Karen also comes back into the ace. But the racer is in a good shape right now with just 15 meters. Karen trying to come back from the fourth position to get onto the podium. Gonna be just a touch. Who gets it? Who gets it? Just a touch on the wall. Nangesimanya bifunye.
Take your marks.
That was some good drama. Three boys all from Panther. From the blue cups. Just give me 1 more hour. We should be done with these breaststrokes. The next 1 hour, and then we give out those medals. Just 1 more hour. Alright, straight 3 from Black Panther. Make hit 1 of 6. All of them entry time at just 3:55 on the cut-off times. Aquatic Jethro swimming in 2. Clara Paulson swimming in 3. And little number 4 Bukera Jonathan. Fasts 100, 135. Muyomba. 175. Oh, 125. So 125. I was on the cock and the bay 207. Oh, I love Brekari Jonathan Black Panther. His distance per stroke is just very impressive. Digs that stroke down. Digs that head down every time he goes back into the recovery to make sure that the whole body is balanced. 227. Coming back to return the final 25. I think it's going to be the top time. And the next boy is entered with 3:45. This is a 3:19. Into the wall. 3:20.6. Starting time. 3 from Gators, 1 from Jungle, 1 from Altona for the next year.
Take your marks.
Off we go. Main time. Results for the girls are also out. And the top 3, the top 5, top 10, top 5. Peyton, Tasha, Abigail, Teresa, Karen, Paloma, Wanyenze. The top 8. We're climbing up. Elijah Omala finished in the bronze position for the 200 meters butterfly. He's now in the lead for this heat for the first 75. Leaving the rest of the team with quite a lot to catch up. Final 50 meters for Elijah Omala, 2:31 to the 150 meter mark. Second position swimming for Gators in leg number 1, Joven. Coming to close, final position. Elijah Omala, top time is 2:21. And this is the 2:22. $2:42. 3 more hits to go. Zilinya. Bye.
Take your marks.
Our Uganda Myron breaks up powerfully for Ospreys 3:24.43. And leading the race to the Parkland Regis for Aquatic Academy 3:22.76. Coming back. Uganda Myron Breaststroke is his number 1 stroke, so he's at his finest. Getting into the wall the first 50 meters. Closing in with a 39.61. I love work to do for Gators Abraham. Gators swimming into Musinza Shaw, Odin Dolphins swimming in lane number 1. Emir Aiden, Selfish, and the 6th position, Kamal J. Still Myron, very disciplined under the water there. That boy, one of those humble swimmers you have in this country, Myron. Very humble, hardworking, principled, loyal. 126 with 100 meters left. Coming into high to the 50, the final 50. A lot to do for the two boys swimming for Selfish. The two boys swimming for Selfish have quite a lot to do. But Myron is coming back. I hope he hasn't miscounted. I'm seeing him increase that stroke rate. I hope he still has the count with 50 more meters to go. Hope he doesn't lose the time, the count. Okay, we're good to go. Final 50 meters. Regattas, Bashir Abraham, good distance per stroke. Myron looks like he's fatigued. His distance per stroke is reducing to now less than a meter per stroke. Less than 2 meters per stroke.
Take your marks.
Shan. Mama hana biweleza. Mami hana.
Take your marks. Take your marks.
Alright, so we're having the final heat of the 200 breaststroke, and Isaiah coming in to close at finishing the GOT position. Alright, Chengzo will be finishing in the second position for the 200 to take the silver. Lamont Adjel coming in, stroke by stroke in the outer lane, the closing stage. Let's close into the third position. We shall move on to the 15-16, climb up to the boys, girls 17 over and boys 17 over. Right after the 17 over, I'll be giving out medals for the morning session and then return to the afternoon. I just need 30 more minutes. Well, by 3 sharp, should be able to get done with this and then prepare for the 200 IM. Tomorrow morning, we shall start with the 400 meters freestyle, 50 meters, 100 meters butterfly, and 50 meters freestyle to mark the end of swimming. Gonna have the girls 3 hits, and our top entry it's Karima.
Take your marks.
Off we go to hit number 1 and Panga since Christo Kwagala Kimbe Joel Panga Kaila and Kona Karen. I'm still in the lead. Lane 2. Christoph, Gold Stills. Keta Seeds, Mpanga Kayla. 475 into the wall with a wine. 610. Kyla having a very nice and strong recovery. Trying to put in every single effort every time she's going back to squeeze into a streamline. Needs to work a lot on the catching. Her hands are a lot more on top of the water during the pull. Reduces her distance per stroke, but the effort as a fast phase can work on the catch as we go on forward from Gators in lane number 4. Sylphin Academy, Sades. Sorry, Torpedo States, Kimbe Joel. Coming rack 21. Into the first last 50 meters. Bune. That's a lot. So this is just increasing. I still feel this girl from Gators, Kyla, a lot can come for her. She has the effort, just needs to work on a few more things, keeping those knees close together during the kick. Keeping the couch a little bit lower during the pull. And definitely into a better breaststroke. But coming into, I think the way first, it's the first split we're having 3:33. Boone. $3:33 top time. Here to Blessing, Atona Biscuity, Altars, sorry, Olympia, Hanisha, Gliders, Vambai, Gators, Ariel, Torpedo, and Nyora Easter. Pull
Take your mat.
Girls chasing 3:33. And it's the top time. Get her seeds 1, Sasha Vimbai, Gliders, seeds Katananisha, Olympia seeds Eshta, and the basic witty, Alternate seeds Blazing, I see the team captain, something in lane number 6. Already coming back for the first 50. 3:33 is the top time. We just had nice and beautiful recovery from Sasha Vimbai into the Warfast 50-43. Second position is a between all the girls. 47 is about who is night condition. Blessing misses those underwater, and you want to be able to stay down there during that breaststroke. Sasha Vimbai are sitting in very good shape, looking straight. I'm impressed that it's not actually getting her body to drop, because maintaining those hips high, maintaining those legs in the right position during the kick, after the kick. For 75-110, check on the breaststroke we had last year in the 15-16 girls. We had the 15-16 last year, and to the top time, the girls Charlotte Sanford went to 2:54.76. Karima, who is the top seed today, went to 3:08, but she's entering with a 3:06. The first 100 to 137 for Sasha Vimbai. The 100 meter mark, the girls starting to split themselves. The lanes, just the way they are seated, is the way they are shading away. Starting with a top seed in lane number 3, lane number 4, second best. But all the girls sitting very amazing here. I love the head position every time she takes her head back in lane number 4. That's from Gliders, Katanisha. She doesn't lose that body balance. Already coming into the 75, the final 50 meter mark. Blazing hasn't utilized those underwaters. She could only have some stronger kick outs, probably would be having better results. So Altars, the Olympia, still having Easter Nyarua Easter. 3:45. Final 50, 2:31. Top time is 3:23, 3:33. Nice, Yuki Abuluni. But Karima went in with 3:06. Took this with a finish in silver with a 3:08 last year. Behind Charlotte, the 2:54. Charlotte today is entering the 7th place, 2:54. She hasn't done 200 breaststroke in the whole year. So we expect some slightly better splits. See, they return the final stage. Katana Anisha Glider is making a comeback. Stroke, first stroke. Sasha knows exactly that Anisha is out there. It's just going to be a touch. Who's going to out-touch the other? Looks like Anisha slightly slipping ahead with just half a body length to out-touch with a 3:23. Another 3:23. Sent splits behind the previous hit. Team captain Altuna will be closing into this 5th position. We have team captain Dolphin swimming in lane 5.
Take your marks.
In lane 5, carrying Dolphin's flag. Open the glory. One of my favorite backstrokers in the 15-16. Having a very nice start. Gets into the wall in the 4th position. But leading the group, Katimbaka Rima entered with 3:06. She's the defending silver medalist for the same age group, same event. Akasule Rahma. 3 from aquatic. In fact, 4 from aquatic. All breaststrokers. To the wall, 41. Previous hit, we had a 43. $75 meters down, 1:07. 10 seconds slower than the previous, faster than the previous hit. Katimba Karima. It's the 3-4 girls taking charge of this 100 breaststroke. Dolphins captain having some work to do for the first 100. Opendo Glory last year went to 3:15, finished in the 4th position. Now still hanging in the 5th position. Into the wall with the 1:33. Just 2 body lengths behind the top girls. Aquatic will have the gold, silver, and bronze for this one. There's quite a big score. Parents, in the meantime, whoever is driving UBH047V, it's a blue car, UBH07. It's a Siat 047V. Kindly go to your car. One more time, UBH047V. Kindly go to your car now. Thank you. Back in the pool. Oh, wow. I love what I'm saying. Guess who's taking charge? Naya Hindu. If she stays up, it'll be very impressive to see Hindu take charge of these girls. She was the least expected to take charge. But the girls come back with 100%. It's not business time. It's not about the team. It's about the individual performance here now. Final 25 Nakasule round. Mike Katemba Karima, the 4 top girls, all from aquatics. A big score for the team, 1, 2, and 3. Glory will be settling in the 6th position. She finished number 5 last year with a 3:15. Let me swatch be splitting here. But Nakasule Rahma will take charge, finishing into the gold. And the silver medalist gets back in the silver again one more time in the same event. Team captain Dolphins went to 3:15 last year, coming in with a 3:21 this year, finishing 6th overall. And we have the boys. We're almost there. We're almost there. We're almost there. Almost there. Right after this, we're giving out these medals. We have the boys 15, 16. All girls 15 and under, please have your lunch. In the meantime, the results for the previously concluded event, that's the boys 100 meters breaststroke, are also out officially, and the top swimmers, the top 3 swimmers, Isaiah Coach, Chang Zobi, Adriel Lomo, our medalists. Sekito Payton, number 4 Jeremiah, 5, 6 Raphael Sango, 7 Razi Shadrach, 8 Rukundo Myron, Angelo 9 and Myron 10. We are almost there. The current program, we are 60% done with these nationals. We have 40% to go. Today's program, after the 200 breaststroke, we shall award the medals for the 200 freestyle, 50 backstroke, and 200 breaststroke. We shall start the final session for day 3 with the IM events and do the medley release, gender medley release. Tomorrow morning we shall pump from 400 freestyle, 100 fly, 50 free, and the final release all at once. We shall not have a break in between. Then move on to the final awards. We expect tomorrow to be a really shorter session, as athletes need to go back to school on Monday. And parents, thank you so much for saving the 4 days. You've been off work since Thursday, Friday, Saturday. So I'm pretty sure most of you, a lot is waiting up on you in the offices. So we shall release you very early tomorrow. Today is another longer day, but tomorrow, promise you'll be short. 4 free, 1 fly, 50 free, and do the freestyle release. By 4 p.m., we shall know the champions of the 2024 Uganda swimming. So no lunch break tomorrow. We're breaking the pool. We have 3 swimmers for the 15-16 hit wine. Guma Caspian of Altona still in second position. The 2 boys from Olympia, Manisa Ray and Makisa Aldrin, in 3 and 2 respectively. And Ryan is taking charge for this one. Entered the 350. My split coming into close is going to be bringing it down to an average of a 3. Boom, 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 boom. 3:10. So top time. Oh my God! Never. I was never swimming. Very patient.
Take your minds.
Coach Joshua, Lule kindly. Coach Joshua. Okay. First 25 for head 2. Hey, Abahauga. Bantu Aba. Abahu swimming for Olympia, number 2. Selfish sitting raccoons of Jason, number 3, and taking charge for the first 50, Kisaj Regan from Olympia, alongside Sebale Rodin, still from Olympia. Coach Joshua. I'm impressed. Coach Joshua, please make your way to the record desk. Thank you. All right, back in the pool final. The boys are going their final 50 meters. Still taking charge from Otis, from Olympia Sabali, Regan. Years of age, 3:45. Coming back in the last 20 meters. With a sub 3:04. Regan. The driver of UBH 047V, can you please go to your car now?
Take your marks.
Second last hit, third last hit. Parents, whoever is driving UBH 047V, can we cooperate, please? UBH 047V, kindly go and move your car. In the pool, third last hit, taking charge, Musenze Carlton. In one, Singova Italy from Gators, Mugalu Gabe, Dolphins, Kyle Lugonjo Panther in number 4. It's a 128 at the halfway meter mark for number 4 Lugonjo Kyle. But Musenze Carlton is sitting in a very good shape. These boys have been in the pool for quite some time. Now already coming out very beautiful underwaters. Nice streamline, squeezing tight. Coming back for the closing stage, Singova Ethan Gators. Get at 3:15, and Carlton knows that Ethan is out there. Ethan is trying to put in 100% lane 1 with the closing stage. And Carlton trying to trail through to the finish. This is 100% of Ethan. should be holding Carlton with a first one, 250. Pressure starting to rise.
Take your marks.
250 previous top time. Second last hit. 4 from Gators, Kalaga Shafi from Aquatic, 1 from Altona. Nyaika Joel has the top time at 250, and 250 is the current top time. It's about who is conditioned. Kalonji Ethan still pacing the boys. I love this nice long glide of Nyaika Joel. Kalonji Ethan still hanging forward. With 150 meters to go. All the boys sitting, very nice shape. Only worried about Ethan not fully balanced, not fully conditioned. But this nice and clean stroke of Nyaika Joe is just impressive. Into the wall with a 58 for the first 75 meters. Ethan is starting to fatigue away. He knows where the rest of the other guys are. He's a male captain for Altona. Now coming into the wall. 119. Nyaika Joel. Into the final stage, to the 150 meter mark. I mean, Breaststroke is still hanging here. He's fatiguing. But Nyaika Joel still taking charge. Top time is the 250. He needs just 48, which he will get to bring down into a new top time. Closing stage to be under 250. Nyaika Joel get the 3 boys in the middle stage in Gators. Joel for a 43. And the final hit. Peterson out of the breaststroke 200.
Take your marks.
Akram Al-Salem 1. Arthur 2. Daniel 3. Malcolm 4. Kawisa 5. Mel Caleb 6. Ivan Fast 50, 34-8. Oh my. For Rukundo Daniel. And that's the top split. And he is just increased. When I look at his splits, He went 34. He might come back in a 37. He's just increasing. Very nice streamline. Into the wall with a, he went a 38.9, 113.96. Coming to the 150, it's holding as much as possible. Those legs are coming back together very tight. 155, the fastest anybody has got into the wall. Going 41 for the third 50. Now trying to come back the closing stage, increasing that stroke rate. He will be coming back in a 39. Rukono Daniel just drilling down. Ladies and gentlemen, oh my, Ian. Go, this is a 35. And this, Ian, 235. Faster than any other breaststroker we've had. Oh my God. Okay. That's a new age group record. This, let me see. It's a 235.
Take your marks.
Faster than any other breaststroker we've had. So the bigger guys have quite a lot. We're almost there. 15 minutes. The bigger guys will have a lot to bring these times down. It's 235. Woo. $100 down for the girls. These are girls 17 and over. All of them from Macquarie University. Lane 1 and 2. Patience and Tracy. Lane number 4 and 5. Doreen and Grace. All from Macquarie University. coming for the 250, 150. We're almost there. Just 5 more hits of breaststroke. 2 more lanes to go, man. 2 more lanes. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Let's go the 2 lanes. Man, I really put you on. All the Zunguru in them Uganda. In having the final 25, this is 3:23 should be the cutoff time is at 3:55. Let me see. Just 25 more seconds to get to the cutoff. She's lost a lot of time in that final turn. She thought she'd finish. I'm miscounting that 200 breaststroke. Cutoff is a 55, and the next 5 needs to get a little bit quicker. Final stage, 3, 2. She get it? No, she hasn't. It says that cutoff by just 1 second. Into the last hit for the girls.
Take your marks.
Off we go. It's the final hit for the girls. Geoffrey. All right, in the pool, Charlotte Sanford, Breaststroke, Brian Breaststroke, Charlotte. Breaststroke is at top, has stroke as well. She's coming this one with 100%, very nice in the water. In fact, that water is a little bit lower than what she normally goes. On the entry time, she goes 2:54, and she's a defending champion for the 15-16, but now at 17 years. A leading Swaggy with over 3 ball lengths to win the first 125 with just 75 minutes to go. Bogsy, it's the first time I'm seeing Charlotte miss a breaststroke underwater in the 200. Let me see what happens in the second last turn. We're at 207. Yeah, she gets back to it. Kondakwe host now hanging in the 3rd position from Gators. Aqua Aki, Saded, Kiati. Final 25. And we hit the big guys. We only have 4 more hits to go to finish the breaststroke. It is 3 sharp. I expected us to finish by 3 sharp. We are going to eat up 15 more minutes, 3:15, and we get done. Okay. And start the boys. There's a 235 just swam by Daniel. And the boys, Ian entered with a 37. Hey! Hey. Waga waka ambulance kaga bachiteke emipira.
Take your marks.
Second last. Oops. You have 4 hits. He's hit 1 of 4. You know, it's just swim and enjoy life. Hit 1 of 4, first 25. Macquarie University takes charge. I love what I'm watching. Macquarie University takes charge. There's Kutesa Sean, 3:30 on the entry time, fast 50 into the wall with a 37. Mugaga Nwaga Philip length number 6, 45.60 for the fast 50 of the 200. Yuda, Morris, Bino Chichi Gutobikola. Sekamati. Another humble man out there. Gators seated Jordan Creighton, but Macquarie University is taking charge with Kutesa Sean. Analyzing these strokes, only Benjamin is sitting in a better position than any other swimmer in this. You can see he's not using any single effort, just moving through this technique. 125. Benjamin is just 2-3 seconds behind Sean. And I am thinking the final 100 starting now, he'll get to close this gap. Lot to do. Hey! Why? Nuagaba, let it take start. Hey, Martha, okay, no go mate go kutayo mozi wane. No. Hey. I still feel Benjamin is far better for this heat. This first heat for the boys 7-10 and over. He's into the wall. 2:17 closes the gap a bit with 1 second. 2:18. And the final 50. This is what I told you. Efficiency is key. The 200 breaststroke. Saltfish takes charge. That's what I told you from the start. And the final 25, we shall have Benjamin lead. And you see Creighton now coming back. He is coming back with 100%. That time is a lot between. It's going to be Creighton and Benjamin for the top. I didn't know saying now about that here. Going to be Creighton and Benjamin for the final meters. You're seeing Creighton trying to buy through Jordan. Benjamin also starting fighting a bit. It's Creighton is still holding on. But impressively, Sean might outtouch these boys. Oh, amazing. Yes, he does. 3:08. Wagisha Jacob Binotami Somola. Jacob. Wait, Jacob Binotami Somola Biuga. Chichi. Moving on to the second last hit. Now pressure starts to arise. Second last hit.
Take your marks.
Oh, bad last hit. A good stuff from which you want to call Emma. Gets us. Nae misara na Juma chikobo changi chiriwa. Huh? Our first 50, Emma was diving into a 37. Chuanka Emma still taking charge of this one. Leading the rest of the pack with over 15 meters away. The second grader, another good and strong recovery from our Watchka Carter Miranda Willis, 320. Top time is a 308 of Sean. But Emma will be able to bring this down on the split. So I'm going with a 140. He'll be turning at the 125 meter mark at 143. Final Emma coming in to close for the final 50, still under 200. If he wants to go the 308, he needs to turn and 210, and he's be turning at he's on a 2.7. He'll be the first one to go under 2 minutes, under 3 minutes for the bigger guys. Remember, we have a 235, and the bigger guys are out here watching on. 2 more hits. Alright, Shimoli Trevor gonna be basing my angle. Joel no Trevor again do kunyo isa maziwa. No. Trevor again do kuta. Hey. Take ambulance, we can twins omujira yo ambulance. Trevor's disadvantage, he's not seated with the other bigger guys. So he needs to go at 100% if he wants to get on the podium. He's watching and seeing what this guy is doing. The top time is at 2:35. Remember, the young man went at 2:35. You big guys, 2:57. The young man went at 2:35. This is 2:57. We have just 2 to go. 2:52 current top time. He's the first one to get under 3 minutes. Okay. Second last hit. It's the second last hit. Somebody Trevor, the favorite for this one in lane 2. Simango Joel, Michael.
Take your marks.
Regan. Lane number 2, Chimo Trevor, one of the finest Breaststroke as the favorite for this one. The top time is the top 52. Nyazi Tebi coming in for Gatehouse. Chimo Trevor takes charge straight away from the start. He knows that he needs to work really hard for him to get into good shape, to get into a good position. The final hit will have into a Breaststroke. Oh my. We have 2 Breaststrokers in the final hit. Azuku Ian and Pyro Namanya. Ian took the 150-meter breaststroke events yesterday. 33.6 for the first 50 for Trevor. The big guy is watching on. I don't know what Pyro is bringing us for us today. Pyro 235. Did you hear that? Pyro 235. Okay. Pyro is very confident. Jamie Trevor watching on the first 75 into the wall with a boom 55. He needs to come back here. If he wants to go at 235, he needs to come back here in a 1:1:15. 235 requires a 1:15. workers, you want to dive into a 20, you need a 115 to get a 2:45. He's into the wall for the first 100 at a 1:15.38. Yes, he's still on time. Still on time. Let's wait and see what he has in the last 100. Mayengo Joela has a let's see that. Rigana says, "Oh, Kolaka, Boxy Jango, Rigana, Bozuka." I give them. I love what Tibi's doing. Tibi's not a breaststroker, but I love that he's able to pace what Trevor is doing. Third last time is at a 1:37. Trevor, if he wants to go under 35, he needs to turn a 1:55 low, but Tebi, and in fact, is Tebi trying to come back. Trevor looks like he's fatiguing. His strokes are getting way shorter. Final 50 meters, he's at a 2:0. He won't get the 35. He won't get the 35. Trevor won't get the 35. And in fact, in the final stage, look at the speed from underwater from Tebi. Tebi might come back and take charge at the final 25. Whoever comes out of the water first in that last time. Well, it's time who gets to the water first. Trevor starts to move a little bit ahead. 22. Trevor will be closing in an average of a 2:39. No, 2:40. It's a 2:40 for Trevor. In fact, not even 40 coming into close. It's 37-38. Will be a 42. And the boys are watching on. Rukundo Daniel watching on in the stands. 2:44. Asegera muli muchikonde nabasamude. And the last one, 2:35 time to choose. The 50-100 breaststroke champion is swimming in lane 3. Apayere Namnam swimming in lane for the top breaststrokers in this heat. Silence for the last event before we award the medals.
Take your marks.
And off we go in lane number 3. The fastest breaststroker recorded in 2024 National Championships. Aziku Ian leading the pack, starting. It's a 50 breaststroke pace for the first 25 of this 200. 14-1 for the first 25. Umpire Namanya knows exactly what Aziku is capable of. Aziku knows Umpire's style. Umpire will pace you in the first 150 and get you in the last 50. Umpire is trying. Ian is trying to pace you 32-3-1. Oh my! For the fastest we've had in the splitting. Trevor dived in with a 2:44. He is off the podium. Checking on my splits. Trevor may not be on the podium at all. It's Aziku Ian alongside Umpire Namanya. Now, Ian. Ian reminds me about Pepe does that a lot. He paces you and gets you in the final 25, but doesn't work on Umpire. It does not work on Umpire. Umpire has one big advantage. Very strong recovery. He has a lot to work on his legs, but that strong recovery, in fact, he might take charge at the halfway meter mark, and Aziku Ian looks like he's just pacing through. 1:12. Fast 100 with 100 to go. Ian, you do not need to allow Umpire to get ahead of you at any single minute. Umpire does not allow Ian to get ahead. We know the boys will go head to head in that final 50. 1:33. The boys head to head. One from Silverfin, one from Dolphins. One from Dolphins, I've had a chat with him before the race. He's chasing the national record. I am sitting at a 2:35 right now. Daniel just swam a few minutes ago. The final 50. Who gets the underwater as well gets the top. 1:54. The only group under 2:00 in 150 meter mark. Umpire Namanya, ladies and gentlemen, Kafume John. They do not know that John is out there. Ian is in a lot of trouble. He's amidst two big guys. Final 25. Kafume John returns for breaststroke. Umpire, this is where he doesn't joke. I told you, you don't want to have Umpire close to you. You need to go away from a parry. It's just going to be a touch. Aziku Ian, will he be the fastest breaststroker in the 2024? Yes, he will, with a new national record of 2:34.96. Aziku Ian from Dolphin Swim Club. U234. Rukundo Daniel just shaking his head. His boys are weak. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hearts together for the swimmers that have performed very well. And the same note, put your hands together for the officials as they leave the deck. Officials, you may leave the deck. We're going to award the medals immediately. Can I have the following swimmers to the quorum now? Zara, Nisi, Salima Kayla, Abdul Sek, Sanford William, Masco Jerome, Subi Payton, Chiraba Paloma, Sonia Delilah, Isaiah Kuch, Webazi Shadrach, Jonathan Kawesa, Kisaus Tara, Katimba Karima, Nakasule Rahma, Sadadia Hill, Rukundo Daniel, Peterson Yesko, Mwiru Swagia, Deshpande Kiati, Nakabanda Plaxida, Kafumbe John, Kaomi Tendo, Kaomi Pendo, Mushla Liora, Nachimli Gabriela, Buisho, Shemas, Simba Luke, Sebastian, Zara, Nisi, Tyra, Hakim Sek, Kafumbe John, Kunihira Ethan, Chirabo Paloma, Subi Payton, Nabukera Pola, Isaiah Kuch, Romanyike Alex, Kawesa Jonathan, Kisaus Tara, Nakasula Rahima, Katimba Karima, Peterson, Akram, Nahamia, all those athletes get to the call room. Tasha, Abigail, Chang Zobi, Adriel, Rahma, Sanford, Ian, John, and Ampa. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to award the medalists. Arnold, you keep up. Arnold, keep up. We're going to award the medalists. And I'd like to take this opportunity to invite the following dignitaries who are going to help us award the set of medals for the morning session. I'd like to invite Mr. Henry Njoroge, the Marketing Director, Airtel Uganda. Mr. Conrad Kaheru, Head of Marketing, National Council Sports. Mrs. Sarah Najuma Kizito, Head of Marketing, Momeme Limited. All these shall be escorted by the President of the Uganda Swimming Federation as they help us award the first sets of medals. Starting streamers that I read, can we get to the call room now? The athletes coming in are the bronze medalists for 100 meters, 200 meters freestyle. Kaomi Pendo, Kahenje Nisi, Maskojiro, Sonia Mwere, Kawisa Jonathan. Silver medalist for 100 meters freestyle, 200 meters freestyle, Salima Kayla. Paloma, Shadrach, William, Karima, John, Thank you, silver medalists. The athletes coming in are the gold medalists. Banga Zara, Abdul Hakim Sek, Subi Payton, Isaiah Kuch, Kisau Zitara, Sadadia Hale, Kalmi Tendo. Athletes coming in are the silver and bronze medalist for 50 meters backstroke. Nachimli Gabriela, Simbwa Luke Sebastian, Uganzi Taira, Kunehira Ethan, Nabukela Paula, Isaiah, Karima, Malcolm, Kala, Joshua. Athletes coming in are the silver medalists 50 meters backstroke, Muliera, Shemas Kamiski, Nisi Kahenji, Katumba Adam, Subi Payton, Akasule Rahma, Romainike Alex, Sanford Charlotte, Magera Steve. Athletes coming in are the gold medalists. Namatans Mushla, Wisho Christian, Banga Zara, Abdul Hakim Sek, Chirabo Paloma, Isao Zitara, Peterson, and Kaumi Tendo. Nisha Paul. Athletes coming in are the bronze medalists: Nishapal Najuma, Adam Katsumba, Abigail Mwagale, Adria Lomo, Katemba Alena, Peterson Nisiko, Kafumbe John, Kondakwe Husna. Thank you. Athletes coming in are the silver medalists for 200 breaststroke: Sally Makayla, Arunda Jason, Kisauzi Tasha, Chang Zobi, Katemba Karima, Nyaika Joel, Oberu Swagia, and Pairi Namanya. Thank you, girls and boys. Athletes coming in, girls, boys, athletes coming in are the gold medalists for 200 breaststroke: Banga Zara, Abdul Hakim Sek, Sobi Payton, Isaiah Kuch, Nakasule Rahma, Rukundo Daniel, Charlotte Sanford, Aziku Ian. With like to thank Mr. Henry Njoroge, our marketing director at Airtel Uganda, and Mr. Conrad Kaheru, head of marketing, National Council of Sports, for helping us award those medals. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for the athletes and the dignitaries. That marks the end of the medal ceremony. It is 10 minutes to 4. We shall start 100 IM at exactly 4:05 in the next 15 minutes.
Step into the future with Airtel's 5G broadband router. Now, with unlimited 5G bundles for limitless connections. Whether it's 8K streaming, seamless gaming right in your home, or connections for your business, there is a bundle for you. Dial *100#, select option 7, or use the My Airtel app and pick a preferred bundle. No installation fees, exclusive to Airtel 5G devices. Call 0800 333 330. Toll free for free delivery within Kampala. TNCs apply.
Uganda.
Backstroke school fees.
Backstroke school fees. Tofa imazo kusasula dai kusoma.
Basi akangoba katikati.
Yeah, huko angambi. Nini namba imweleza Airtel money school fees imazo kusasula dai.
Tata nature. Pocket money yapedeko.
Pocket money. Na biona because eko. Send us nazo weleza basa. Yangu dai kusoma.
Mama aliacha.
Mama mweleza Airtel money. Ani? Mama. Mama jari. Mama jari. Jamu mlabe ko deyo. Jamu jari.
Experience convenience with Airtel Money. Dial *185#, select option 6, or use My Airtel app to pay school fees from wherever you are. Airtel Money. Instant, secure, borderless. Airtel Extreme Wi-Fi Unlimited Internet is now bigger, better, and faster. Connect your home and business and enjoy the fastest speeds while streaming your favorite shows. Oh yes, a seamless internet experience tailor-made just for you. Stream, upload, download, conference with your teams, shop, sell, online gaming, all within your reach. Connect all your devices and experience unlimited possibilities for as low as 130,000 shillings up to 350,000 shillings. Dial *125# to sign up.
Airtel, a reason to imagine.
Hello.
Hello. There you go.
Cute.
By the way, sweetheart, please help me pick up the kids from school when you're coming back. I'm a bit held up.
I cannot make it. I have a tight schedule. I have to pass by the garage. I have to see a dentist. And I have to go. Hello.
Hello. There you go.
Cute.
By the way, sweetheart, please help me pick up the kids from school when you're coming back. I'm a bit held up.
I cannot make it. I have a tight schedule. I have to pass by the garage. I have to see a dentist. And I have to go to the women offices to apply for electricity for our new house.
You don't need to go to the women offices to apply for electricity.
Hey.
Do it online.
Online?
Yes. Apply online and pick up the kids.
You can now apply for an electricity connection online anytime and anywhere. Simply visit our website www.umeme.co.ug/myumeme-online. Select Get Connected to apply or download the Umeme app. Umeme, powering Uganda. Umeme is regulated by the Electricity Regulatory Authority.
Step into the future with Airtel's 5G broadband router. Now, with unlimited 5G bundles for limitless connections. Whether it's 8K streaming, seamless gaming right in your home, or connections for your business, there is a bundle for you. Dial *100#, select option 7, or use the My Airtel app and pick a preferred bundle. No installation fees, exclusive to Airtel 5G devices. Call 0800 333 330. Toll free for free delivery within Kampala. TNCs apply.
Uganda.
Backstroke school fees.
Backstroke school fees. Tofa imazo kusasula dai kusoma.
Basi akangoba katikati.
Yeah, huko angambi. Nini namba imweleza Airtel money school fees imazo kusasula dai.
Tata nature. Pocket money yapedeko.
Pocket money. Na biona because eko. Send us nazo weleza basa. Yangu dai kusoma.
Mama aliacha.
Mama mweleza Airtel money. Ani? Mama. Mama jari. Jamu mlabe ko deyo. Jamu jari.
Experience convenience with Airtel Money. Dial star 185 hash, select option 6, or use My Airtel app to pay school fees from wherever you are. Airtel Money. Instant, secure, borderless. Airtel Extreme Wi-Fi Unlimited Internet is now bigger, better, and faster. Connect your home and business and enjoy the fastest speeds while streaming your favorite shows. Oh yes, a seamless internet experience tailor-made just for you. Stream, upload, download, conference with your teams, shop, sell, online gaming, all within your reach. Connect all your devices and experience unlimited possibilities for as low as 130,000 shillings up to 350,000 shillings. Dial star 125 hash to sign up.
Airtel, a reason to imagine.
Hello.
Hello. There you go.
Cute.
By the way, sweetheart, please help me pick up the kids from school when you're coming back. I'm a bit held up.
I cannot make it. I have a tight schedule. I have to pass by the garage, I have to see a dentist, and I have to go to the women offices to apply for electricity for our new house.
You don't need to go to the women offices to apply for electricity.
Hey.
Do it online.
Online?
Yes. Apply online and pick up the kids.
You can now apply for an electricity connection online anytime and anywhere. Simply visit our website www.umeme.co.ug/myumemeonline. Select Get Connected to apply or download the Umeme app. Umeme, powering Uganda. Umeme is regulated by the Electricity.
Step into the future with Airtel's 5G broadband router. Now, with unlimited 5G bundles for limitless connections. Whether it's 8K streaming, seamless gaming right in your home, or connections for your business, there is a bundle for you. Dial *100#, select option 7,
Or use the My Airtel app.
and pick a preferred bundle. No installation fees, exclusive to Airtel 5G devices. Call 0800 333 330. Toll free for free delivery within Kampala. TNCs apply.
Dumtawanati.
Basango school fees.
Basabule school fees. Ah, tofa imaze okusasula dai kusoma.
Basi akangoba katikati.
Yeah, kuko angambi. Nine namba imweleza Airtel money. School fees imaze okusasula dai.
Tata nature. Pocket money yampedeko.
Pocket money. Na byona bikoze eko. Isenje zona zuweleza basa. Ikati yangu dai kusoma.
Tata. Mama aliacha.
Mama mweleza Airtel money. Ani? Mama. Mama jari. Mama jari. Jamu mlabe ko deyo. Jamu jari.
Experience convenience with Airtel Money. Dial *185#, select option 6, or use My Airtel app to pay school fees from wherever you are. Airtel Money. Instant, secure, borderless. Airtel Extreme Wi-Fi Unlimited Internet is now bigger, better, and faster. Connect your home and business and enjoy the fastest speeds while streaming your favorite shows. Oh yes, a seamless internet experience tailor-made just for you. Stream, upload, download, conference with your teams, shop, sell, online gaming, all within your reach. Connect all your devices and experience unlimited possibilities for as low as 130,000 shillings up to 350,000 shillings. Dial *125# to sign up.
Airtel, a reason to imagine.
Hello.
Hello. There you go.
Cute.
By the way, sweetheart, please help me pick up the kids from school when you're coming back. I'm a bit held up.
I cannot make it. I have a tight schedule. I have to pass by the garage, I have to see a dentist, and I have to go to the women offices to apply for electricity for our new house.
You don't need to go to the women offices to apply for electricity.
Hey.
Do it online.
Online?
Yes. Apply online and pick up the kids.
You can now apply for an electricity connection online anytime and anywhere. Simply visit our website www.umeme.co.ug/myumemeonline. Select Get Connected to apply or download the Umeme app. Umeme, powering Uganda. Umeme is regulated by the Electricity Regulatory Authority.
Step into the future.
Can I have all the swimmers taking part in 200 and 100 IM to the call room now?
With Airtel's 5G broadband router. Now, with unlimited 5G battles for limitless connections. Whether it's 8K streaming, seamless gaming right in your home, or connections for your business, there is a bundle for you. Dial *100#, select option 7,
Or use the My Airtel app.
and pick a preferred bundle. No installation fees, exclusive to Airtel 5G devices. Call 0800 333 330. Toll free for free delivery within Kampala. TNCs apply.
Dumutawanati.
Basangule school fees.
Basagule school fees. Ah, tofa imaze okusasula dai kusoma.
Basa akangoba katikati.
Yeah, kuko angambi. Nine namba imweleza Airtel money school fees imaze okusasula dai.
Tata nature. Pocket money yampedeko.
Pocket money. Na byona bikoze eko. Sebe zona zuweleza basa. Ikali yangu dai kusoma.
Dad. Mama aliacha.
Mama mweleza Airtel money. Ani? Mama. Mama jari. Mama jari. Jamu mulabe ko deyo. Jamu jari.
Experience convenience with Airtel Money. Dial *185#, select option 6, or use My Airtel app to pay school fees from wherever you are. Airtel Money. Instant, secure, borderless. Airtel Extreme Wi-Fi Unlimited Internet is now bigger, better, and faster. Connect your home and business and enjoy the fastest speeds while streaming your favorite shows. Oh yes, a seamless internet experience tailor-made just for you. Stream, upload, download, conference with your teams, shop, sell, online gaming, all within your reach. Connect all your devices and experience unlimited possibilities for as low as 130,000 shillings up to 350,000 shillings. Dial *125# to sign up.
Airtel, a reason to imagine.
Hello.
Hello. There you go.
Cute.
By the way, sweetheart, please help me pick up the kids from school when you're coming back. I'm a bit held up.
I cannot make it. I have a tight schedule. I have to pass by the garage, I have to see a dentist, and I have to go to the women offices to apply for electricity for our new house.
You don't need to go to the women offices to apply for electricity.
Hey.
Do it online.
Online?
Yes. Apply online and pick up the kids.
You can now apply for an electricity connection online anytime and anywhere. Simply visit our website www.umeme.co.ug/myumeme-online. Select Get Connected to apply or download the Umeme app. Umeme, powering Uganda. Umeme is regulated by the Electricity Regulatory Authority.
Step into the
Hot Swim Club, Gliders, Gators. See, told you, sample winners. Flash Swimming Club, Dolphin Swim Club Kampala, Black Panther, Aqua Aki, Altona. I'd like to take this opportunity to invite the officials to report on deck. Officials, you may report on deck now. We're starting with the harmonious IM. 13 hits to be swum for the girls 10 and under. The starter for the session, Mace Biagwa Trinity. Officials, you may take your seats now. Thank you. Hit 1 for 10 and under, 100 meters IM should be coming in shortly. Ladies and gentlemen, swimmers coming in as swimmers for hit number 1 of 10 years and under 100 meters IM. We have 3 swimmers. Swimming in 2 will be from Torpedo Matanda LC Simire Blazing. Will be swimming for Jaguar in lane number 3 and lane 4 Amaru Sonia from Glider Swim Club. And those are the first 3 that we should be starting with.
Take your marks.
Back in the pole is 100 IM. Welcome back from that short break. These are the 10 under will do 100 IM, then 12 and above will go 200 IM. So starting the first 25 is butterfly coming to backstroke lane. Now IM is one of the most complicated ones. You must be able to at least have 3 of your strokes done extremely well. The backstroke leg of gliders. Swimming in late number 4 Amaru Sonia 212. She entered with a 212. 55.36. Show the 55 and into the Breaststroke leg. All the girls are 9 years, 8 years. I love the Breaststroke leg of Sonia from her gliders. Looks like Torpedo LC. The defending champion, Munguchi Daniela Bissman in 11-12. She topped this one with a 124 last year. Nisha Paddles in 11-12. Mushla was the 4th. And that is still doing it today. Nabatas, hey, hold on. Nabatas Mushla, she's out of IM. Oh no. Oh, she is in. She's in. Should be swimming in the final hit. This is a 156 starting time. 156. Michael. 156 first time starting. Gliders. Our tip time is a 126.50.
Take your marks.
Off with hit number 2, Babilia Vanna. And then 2. We have Wanyana Josephine Reese of Academy Nukatsu Kayla Suvafin as well. And then lane number 5, Megana Humuza from Altus Swim Club taking the lead. Jakatsu Kayla from Suvafin Academy entered with a 212. Leading the rest of the pack in the first 25 with 21.13. Our top time is still Marisonia 156. Now into the backstroke lane. It's an average backstroke. A lot to improve on, but the kids are still young. They're just 10 years of age. I love the cut. She's holding really enough water in that backstroke, and that is one of the factors that get you a little bit quicker. Let's what comes in the turn. All the turns are a lot slower. 46, 42. The rest of the other girls, led by 2, Havana from Aquaaki, have a lot to do. But into the first group, it's just this one girl, Kayla, 10 years of age, taking a very big lead away from the rest of the other swimmers. getting ready, coming back for the final 15 meters. Our top time is still a 156, and this guy will be bringing it down into a sub 137, leaving the other swimmers with a lot. 130, 139, and 139 sits in the second last heat. Final, Aquaaki will be coming in. The cutoff time is a 2:13. Aquaaki comes in with a 2:03, and that's still a good split. Still below the cutoff time. Late number 5, Megana Homoza from Altars comes in to close as well.
Take your marks.
Off we go to our hit number 3. 139 is the top time right now. Hit number 3, leading the pack, the first 25 butterfly KSF Academy. First 25 with a 1993. That's the fastest we've split. Black Panther has lane 1, Ajulu, Urtas sitting Nisi Makau, Kabogas Akloy swimming in lane number 4, Juanita Tegura Hot swimming in 5 and 6, Amaya. By reading the rest of the pack, it's lane number 2, Kea, Kea, into the wall with a 48. It's just hit 3. Come again for the final 25 meters, 1:17.95. Closing at the final stage, final 5 meters with a 1:42. The top time is still a 1:39 of Kea. $139, time to choose. Moving to hit foul of 13. They are 13. Our top time is a 1:26 of Pilot Gianna. $39, top time.
Take your marks.
Up for hit number 4. Leading from 1 to 4, Ariela, Odom, Kyle, and Mariana. On lane number 6, another comfort from Jaguar. This is hit fall. Waves from Interior swimming in late number 2, taking the lead for the start. It's got Suze Ariela. The kids already coming back for the backstroke. You see who's sitting in a good backstroke. I love what I'm seeing from Walls all the way from Ethiopia. And late number 1, Kunda Ariela Gosus. No. Odom from Ethiopia, Ariela from Sales. But Mariana Black Panther is coming in for the final to start the breaststroke leg. 54.43, leading the puck. The cut-off time is a 2:13. Should be fine. Final 25. Out of time is still a 1:39. We're having a block Panther take charge of this from Mariana 2:10. Keeping the head down. I love that low breathing in the freestyle leg for lane number 4. And look at how low that head is. I love that. It's good for freestyle. Already coming into the close. Leading the rest of the teams with 158.
Take your marks.
Top time is still Chaos 1:39. First 25 meter butterfly in Norway. From gliders, Tala Aquaki, Caroline Hutz, Amanda Glider Gators, Malaika Dolphins, Wasagali Gators. Jessica has a lot to do in late number 6. Malaika from Dolphins, Ahamia, are taking the lead in this first stage. Aquaki Seeds, Matovu Tala. I love the backstroke of lane 2, Matovu Tala from Aquaki. Very nice head position, continuous pulling. The legs are kicking, nice and easy. Now they're coming into the breaststroke legs to who gets the turn proper. Is really Aquaki to get into the wall fast for the first 50. Now into the breaststroke leg. It's another beautiful breaststroke leg from this guy in lane 2. The body streamlining nicely. Already getting into the final 25 freestyle. .53 with a lot of support from the crowd, but it's Dolphins coming in with Nahamia Malaika. I love seeing swimming parents getting crazy, supporting these kids, cheering them on all the way to the finish. I've talked to around 20 parents. 152. I love the effort they put in. 149 still up. Don't you worry. Hit 6.
Take your marks.
Nikita for Sailfish, Joella for Altona, Black Panther Christina, Dolphins Namara, and Gate Gliders Talisha Silverfin Academy Mary Lane 6. The butterfly leg of Altona led by Joella into the wall, leading the rest of the pack. The top time is still 139. She gets into the wall at 19.65. Joella has a slightly weaker backstroke and weaker breaststroke, and no. The cutting out time is a 2:13, but the top time we have this afternoon is a 1:39 of Kayla Nyakatu swimming hit number 2 from Silverfin Academy. She had entered with a 2:12 into diving a 1:39. Joella gets into the wall with a 45.7. Nice streamlining that breaststroke. Let's see what she gives us in the breaststroke. 100 IMs, one of the craziest about being able to balance all your strokes. Altona takes big charge for this breaststroke leg. Joella Girabo leaving the rest of the other girls quite a lot to do. She has a slightly slower breaststroke leg, but you try to utilize that butterfly. And already into the wall with a 117, trying to chase that to 139. On my splits, she's left with just less than 10 seconds to bring the 139 down, but she won't get it. She'll dive into 142, the final stage, which is the second fastest time we're having right now. So 142.96. Second fastest time that we're having. Top time is still Wanyana Josephine. Joella comes in number 2.
Take your marks.
Another full one, Ivanka Brady, Dennis Rebel, Alison, Manuela, Christina. 2 lanes, 1 lane, 1 butterfly lane. Joella was into the fly lane with a 19. As the current second fastest time leading lane number 1. Josephine, Sakai, Ivanka takes charge. No, it's Dolphins to get into the wall with a 21. Joella was at 117 at the halfway meter mark. So it was at 47 at a halfway meter mark. Coming into the wall, these guys are diving into a side 48. Now into the breaststroke leg. It's a breaststroke leg coming in for the final 25 meters. The top time is a 139. These guys will be coming back in a around the 46. Final 25 with a 143. Oh, faster than the 46. 144, sub 44. I love that. Number 1 still. Omega and almost sorry, Akela, Yakato, and Joella in 2.
Take your marks.
Off we got to the butterfly leg, a very fantastic star lane number 2. Abigail Letasi from Black Panther takes charge of this butterfly leg. Aquaki seated, Aquatic Academy seated the host now. Gliders seated Naruga Sima for the first 50 meters into with a 47.9. It's a breaststroke. I love the breaststroke leg coming up from gliders. Late number 6, 153. But this A4 Portland, Black Panther, Bigger Tatsi, pushing in stroke. Breaststroke already coming in for the final 25 meters freestyle. Mukone kumuzado yutagwa mupulu yali muli number 2 final 25 1610. Top time is still a 39. We're going to be having near top time. The 3 girls, no, we shall not. The gap is still big. We shall have an average of a 140 here at the closing stage. Let me see what I'll be splitting in lane 2. This final stage, sub 39. $139 still on top. Hit 9 of 13.
Take your marks.
And off we go. Hit number 9. 2 from Altona. Pavilion Paulette. Pavilion takes charge in the butterfly leg from Altona. Very fantastic fly. Breathing on 5 strokes. Takes the lead into the wall with 17. This is the fastest we've had. Fastest split we've had so far. Now in the backstroke leg. Paulette is a stronger backstroker than Bobby. The other teams, Selfishid, Sima, Watcher, and Dinora. Watcher has a better backstroke than Bobby. That's where Bobby struggles a bit. She's still hanging. We know she will come back in the breaststroke, but that backstroke is a bit of a challenge for her. Now into the breaststroke leg. Here, Bobby will be able to take an advantage of the rest of the other girls. But Paulette is still hanging in, and Sima Watcher. And allow this breaststroke leg, Natabi Dinora, 149. Very powerful stroke. I expected Bobby to come back stronger in this breaststroke. You don't want it's 100 iron. You do not have the time. You don't have the time to lose a single stroke. 117. Final 25. Paulette takes charge. Leg number 6. Or 136. That's the new time. Paulette's new time 136. The current top time now. With only 4 more hits to go. Girls come out to the pool.
Take your marks.
136 the current top time. Nakato Altona going that butterfly at 100%. We know she has a slower backstroke. She's need to use this butterfly. In lane number 5 tomorrow, Aquatic Academy seated Lovega Mishna and Kalunji Rauda. Nakato still hanging in the backstroke league. Valeria announces the Altars has a better backstroke than Nakato. And already you see Nasus is coming back into on the charge. Nakato will have a lot to chase in that breaststroke. breaststroke leg of Nakato. We should be able to catch them up. I know she's stronger breaststroker than all of them here. I love what I'm seeing in Black Panther and lane number 2, Natango Michelle. Moving stroke by stroke. A lot of work to do for Vega Mission in the outer lane. Nakato trying to close in that gap in the backstroke, the breaststroke. The current top time is still 1:36 of Paulette. Let's see what the girls will be giving us at the final stage. Lane number 6, Valeria Nassos the Altars, in a much better shape. Nakato will not be able to hang in, should be settling for the second or third position in this heat. She's trying to come back with 100% in that freestyle. She'll be finishing 1:36, another 1:36. We're still at 1:36. Two girls, 1:36, Valeria Nassozi and Paulette.
Take your marks.
Another brilliant hit here. Very good start. Oh, it's amazing. Butterfly leg of which team is this? Oh my God, Jaguar and Albagala Adriana. And now Adriana coming back in the backstroke leg. She's definitely going to bring this 1:36 down. We're having a notch from Abigail, just got injured. 40 for the first 50. Jamila, this is where she struggles a lot in the breaststroke. Altuna Sid's only one and is trying to maintain the lead, but she's just trailing forward. The girls are trying to break the 1:36 with only 25 to go. Jamila loses it in that breaststroke leg, coming in for the final 25 freestyle. Trying to make a comeback. It's Jaguar, Adriana Nabagala taking charge, and Jamila will be finishing in the second position in this. And late number 1, Princess Neymar to close in. In fact, it's Neymar coming into 1:33. 1:33, the other two girls, Neymar and Jamila, into the 1:36. So new time, Adriana 1:33. Times are going down,
Take your marks.
I think we had another 36 on the 33, sorry. Another 36. And this heat we are having Kwaki in late number 1. Hannah has quite a lot to do. Selfish, Mosoka Naila, Aquatic Academy, Giordana, Swafin, Elena. Alonji Rawea comes in for Aquatic and Kataji Rahma. First 25, first 50, Swafin Academy, Elena. Takes charge. And she's looking very strong in this breaststroke leg. I think this is the fastest breaststroke leg I've seen. Getting into the recovery, very strong already. Coming into the final 25. It's Elena from Silverfin, final 25. .133 time to choose. And it's gonna be the first one under 1:30. Sub 32, 31, 32. From 136 to 132 average. Final hits. We've not had anybody under 130, but we have lots of girls here that can go below that. So Polot already entered with a 26. Liera.
Take your marks.
Final hit for the 10 and under girls. Our top time was a 1:24.99. Monguchi Daniela swam last year. Limoliera, the butterfly queen for 10 and under, the national age group record holder with a 34.61. Takes charge. Mishnah is out there. Mishnah knows what Liera is capable of doing. The two girls, rivals from the junior age groups, now topping 10 and under. Liera still taking charge. Let's run and see Mishnah will try and come back in that breaststroke leg. I'm predicting Liera to come into the third position. Mishnah might get high in that breaststroke leg. It's about who gets out of the wall. That's a very good turn. The two girls, stroke by stroke. The two girls went 42 in the 50 breaststroke, and Del Wine was their first event. And we are waiting to see them tomorrow in the freestyle. But Mishnah is slightly stronger than Liera. Liera finished in the silver position in that breaststroke. They are chasing the final position. It's about who gets out of the wall fast. Final 25. Liera knows Mishnah is out there. She's checked and knows Mishnah is out there. Mishnah takes a breath on the right. Liera charging for the closing stage. Mishnah starting to slip away. It's going to be another gold for Liera. Of Altona to close in the top time. The national record is sitting at 1:24. All right, we're having a 23. Liera will be taking the gold. It's another gold count. Ten and under, boys.
Take your marks.
Panther in charge of this first hit. 3 swimmers off from Black Panther, Kendrick, Corey, and Ryan into the wall.
Take your marks. Take your marks.
Okay. We're still blanking the bars. 10 under, 100 meters IM. Was a hit number 3. Our body. Look, warning. Is in charge lane for Black Panther. Gets us to the Kyle at 5. Has a lot to do. In fact, the return of a Bari. So the return of a, yeah. And then number 1 in that breaststroke. We hope we can do something special here. But Superfin Academy has also been Joshua 209.11, leading the rest of the pack. Already coming back for the final 25. Final 25 freestyle. Check on my splits 133. 100 meters IM last year was the 10 and under. I think it was Elijah Mark Kalisa. Elijah took it to 124.55. It's a 151. Going to this So hit number 4.
Take your marks.
Off we go. Hit for Xavier, Lord's Grace, Divine Grace. Abba Seals, Deck Gators, Mark Gators, Brain Hansel, Jaguar, First 25, Butterfly 19-9. Late number 2 from Seals, Abba 205, Henry 205. Our current trip time 1:15, 1:51. Olusimbe Joshua. Let's see what will come out of the breaststroke leg. .49. Buisho is at 1:22.45. The top time now is at 1:51. This boy is chasing the top positions 1, 2, and 3. Hey, I'm not saying I'm doing mwagazaji. Lane number 4, Mukibidikuna Laba Mark Mosime from Gators, and he will turn to the sides. 1:23. Coming to close, final 20 meters. Late number 4 still in a very big charge. Closing stage into the wall. 1:47, new top time. Gators gets the time down, 1:47. Mark Mosime.
Take your marks.
It is hit number 5, lane 1, your one Sofina Academy. Kigan Jaguar, Moishigwa from Altars. Ruben Dolphins in 4, now seeing Dolphins coming in. In 4, and Sales, Avery, Sissoko, Gators. First 25, Butterfly in charge, lane 5. Avril, 21, slower than the previous guys. Previous guy have a 1:47 from a 1:51. See what these guys are coming back with. A backstroke leg of lane number 5. Avril Sales looking very powerful. And there's quite a lot to improve for lane number 3. Gideon wants to go of Otas, but let's see what will be in the breaststroke. In fact, Otas is in a better shape in the breaststroke. Wants to go Gideon. And he will get into the 75-meter mark ahead of the rest of the field. He needs to get ahead just a little bit more. Dolphins trying to come back with Ruben, but the gap is big in the outside lane. Superfin Academy, Bruno Ioana, 201. I expected Otis to come back in breaststroke, but it's Dolphins into a better return for the final with 55 freestyle. Look at the charge in lane 6, lane 5. Look at the charge in those legs. Very expected, very strong kicking. Starting to fatigue. Lane 5. We're chasing 1:47. Still the top time, and the boys finishing in another 1:47.0. 1:47 off Ezekiel.
Take your marks.
Butterfly, last time sail tonight here in lane 1, Simanel. Oh, Tendo Matthew Silafin Academy, Deck Gators, Ethan Dolphins, Tomat Miram Puja. Taking charge for the first 25 Gators, a deck. I let to do for Takari, lane number 6, Miro Thomas Puja. Coming back with an impressive backstroke leg. A lot to do for Takari, a lot to do for Nail Gators, but still holding the rest of the other group. Josiah still from Gators. Takari trying to come to close a gap in that backstroke leg. See what comes out in the breaststroke. 46.52. Oh no! Oh, it's a disadvantage for Arazeyu. Miro Mpuja Thomas. Tomunyumiza yazeyu muleni yo. All the boys, they have a lot to improve on. 25, final 25 in the freestyle. And moving into the next heat. The times are still up. Ooh, mama. Hit 7.
Take your marks.
Hit number 7, Siseko Miro, Traian Kasuya, Isaiah Mukasa, Daniel Ian. Traian swimming in lane number 3. Oh, we know he struggles a lot in butterfly. In fact, Traian ayo wangina mutu wasoka mutu walako mukampe yo tukuli fly yo na yevi. He'll come back in the backstroke and the breaststroke, but he struggles a lot in that butterfly, and he's turning into the one number 6. See if he can come back in the back in the breaststroke. The first 50 meters, lane number 1, Agita Sisoko. Now in the breaststroke is what I told you, that Traian will come back, but let's see if he can in the breaststroke. He has a fairly good breaststroke, very efficient and effective kick, but the gap is big after the decision in that butterfly leg. Something he needs to work on to fix his IM. Khalil Sissoko gets us 159.33, taking charge into the wall for the final 25 at 1:19.58. All the kids are 10 years and below. Selfish comes back. Musoka Isaiah 156.61. Oops, 143, another two time. 143 Miro Dolphins. 7 down, 5 to go.
Take your marks.
In 8, Vale comes back for Aqua Aki. Lane number 2, Kingo. Falton, the butterfly game, Magara Moses Dolphins, Savannah Jeremiah Dolphins, Monoka. I know this one in the academy. Tobido has a gap in the outer lane. Kingo will be into the wall in the first 25. At 21, taking the lead, Magera Moses for Dolphins. Kingo has a lot of small goggles. If they cover as a Jeko, we are King was here. Could you have young winner? Lane number 6, Monoka Arnold Swimming Academy. Kingo needed to use that butterfly in the backstroke leg. He struggles a lot in the breaststroke leg, and that's why he's going to lose the time from the breaststroke leg. It's a good breaststroke leg from Magera Moses. 1:52.36 the entry time. Lane number 1. Agaba Ethan Torpedo has quite a lot to do coming back to close Magera Moses. Two time is still a 1:43. The two Veal has quite a lot to do alongside with Kingo. It's a freestyle leg now. $140 new top time. 140. Kingo dollars. Gago zako zeviazo.
Take your marks.
Off we go. Hit number 9. Only 5 to go. Oh, it's some brilliant butterfly from Kimber Jethro. Lane number 4. Torpedo 149 leads the rest of the part. This other guy is self-seated Mutebi Emmanuel. Muzora Zakaria from Starling Kawit Tyrone from Huts. Already coming back to backstroke like Kimber Jethro, still taking to 149. Our top time right now it's a 140. It's a very good time to chase. Meanwhile, the results for girls 10 and under 100 IM should be out there now. And our tip swimmers for the girls. If I see, there's some drama in the pool. Hey, it is a slower breaststroke leg for this young man swimming in lane number 4 from Torpedo. That's Kimbe. Elvis gliders in the better breaststroke leg, but remember we're chasing 140. Akola 140 ajijao energy na Magera Moses went to 140. During my splits 122. We might have another new split here. The next, let me see, 130. $139. Time Bazigio. Elvis takes charge 139.
Take your marks.
The results for 100, I am also out, and Liora takes charge, Mushila too. We're having another stronger one now. These boys are looking tougher. Shimas takes charge in the butterfly leg for the first 25. We know he is the silver medalist in the backstroke leg, so he's in a good shape for this 100 IM. From Altona, he hands into the backstroke leg. The only person faster than him in a 50 backstroke is Buisho. So Shemas is utilizing that backstroke leg to come to hand into the breaststroke. Let's see what we have. He struggles a bit in the breaststroke leg, so this is the boys will try to catch him. Shemas finished in the second position, the 50-meter backstroke and 100 meters backstroke. Now it is the breaststroke. This is where he's challenged a bit, but he's powering it very strongly. The outer lanes Isgara, Hamza, Raymond, Selfish, Kadia Lake, and Napoli from Superfin Academy swimming in the outer lane, but Shemas is taking full charge. If he gets into the wall before the other guys won't catch him. The top time is a 1:39. He'll be coming back to smart. You see where he struggles a bit. Now the freestyle. He'll be down here in a 1:31. Let me see. He entered this with a 1:45. Getting to a 1:31 for this IM. Beautiful 6B kick. The silver medalist for 50 meters and 100 meters backstroke into the wall with a new time of 1:32. Predicted 31. Sub 1:32. 1:32 sits number 5 right now. See what the other boys are giving us. New time 1:32.
Take your marks.
Off we go. We're almost there. We have 3 more hits, but the top time is a 1:32 now. The boys are trying to see if we can break the 1:32. Let me see. Caden Altona. 1:38. Let me see. Dolphin starts with Malachi here. Leading the race to the park. Entered with a 1:45. All the guys are chasing 1:42. With a lot of support from the crowd cheering him on in this backstroke leg. Leading, he's still taking charge. He will stay up in the breaststroke if he can finish on top, which he does. 40.497. He has no issues with the breaststroke. You can see that powerful recovery. A very beautiful distance per stroke. The rest of the other boys have quite a lot. 200 cheers. Late number 2 from Black Panther. So from Otters, Shen Mugenyi. And this young man, Sally, will close into the final 25 in the freestyle. Let me take my split. 1:10, 1 second faster than Shima C's 75-meter mark. Let's see if she can break this 1:32 down. Late number 6. Shimas is still sitting with the top time of a 32, trying to bring this 32 down to a close. It is Salim Malakai into the wall with 1:29. Shimas sitting number 2 now. 1:29.
Take your marks.
Another hotter one. Chasing 1:29. Shimas is 2 now. Number 1 is Saleh. Coming in ready for the first 50-meter time. Caden is taking charge from Altona. Let's see what comes in the breaststroke. This is why he struggles in that breaststroke. We don't know if we'll be able to hang in. Very nice in the water pull out. Stroke per stroke. Caden still taking charge in this breaststroke. Very powerful. And the return. Coming back for the final 25, still in charge. Caden to close in the top time is a 1:29. He'll be closing in with a 1:30, second best time. Still having a lot to do, second best time.
Take your marks.
And off we go. Okay. Let's see what you have. See what you have. It's the final hit. Kaden is sitting number 2 now. That's the final hit. Very fantastic butterfly. Buisho has not missed a single event in the 10 and under. He's into the wall. He struggles in the backstroke. This is where he struggles a bit. But the only contender in the backstroke would be Kaden and Shemas. So he's sitting in a good shape for the turning into the breaststroke leg. Leaving the rest of the Ashemas almost 2-3 body lengths away. In one Gabriel to go more from Hatsumba, Luke Sebastian from South African Academy. Lutsaya Berkaya has quite a lot to do. Kajuma Suka Makina Aquatic trying to push the stroke. Monabi Abraham upon the outer lane. To the wall, 1:21 winning time.
Take your marks.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is it wine for the girls 11 to 12, 200 meters. I am 2 lanes at the pool. Already the girls are halfway coming to on into the breaststroke lead.
Take your marks.
Okay, hit number 2. Hit number 2 for the 200 meters. I'm 2 lanes of the ball per stroke. Medley Dolphins while you super wall. Late 2 for Aki Walaika. Late number 3 for Gianna. Gliders, a team matches with Nakai Savannah Kayla Dolphins. The first 2 lane this about what we take charge. So I should be splitting in the first 50. Malika still hanging in the second position for Altona. 39 for Lisa Bawa. Malika in third. And lap number 2, number 1, Dolphins. Atit Racer Navidi entered with 4:00:25. A lot of work to do for the rest of the other swimmers. Dolphins sitting as well, late number 6, Savannah Kayla. That's great, a lot of work to do. The cut-off time is a 4:05, so all the girls just entered with 4 flat. And they're just coming into the final 25-meter backstroke to hand into the breaststroke lead. It's one of the aim is about settling all your 4 strokes. It's about who is balanced in all the 4 strokes. The gap is increasing based on the stroke strength. Lisa was more balanced than any other girl in the pool. She's leading with a 126, and leaving the other 3 girls, Malika, Esther alongside Gianna from Gators. There's the breaststroke leg now. Kayla has a lot to do in Dolphins. Esther Navili is slipping off in Dolphins in that breaststroke leg. This is where Malika needs to utilize her breaststroke, powerful breaststroke. But I love the breaststroke leg of Isabella Gianna as well from Gators. Coming back to final 25. Lisa Bawal. She's sitting very comfortable. I like her sitting number 2, 3 on number 2. Sitting Isabella Gianna. Lisa already coming into high in the freestyle leg. I love this return of Kayla. She struggled a lot in the breaststroke lane, the backstroke lane. Now coming back in the breaststroke in the 6th lane. Now it is the freestyle. Till 34 for lane number 4 Isabella Gianna, 2:37 for Malika, and 2:41 for Kayla Dolphin. The 2 girls from Dolphin starting from the bottom. Malika trying to come back with that freestyle leg to close in the gap. She looks so strong and energized. She knows and she can see her properly. Final 25. The 2 girls are opposite side breathers, but Malika knew she had just for half body length to chase. Moving into hit number 3, 200 IM.
Take your marks.
Well up, Penila, Benbina Regia Gators, now in Serbia, Oz, Taz, Uganda, Mariji Lada from Aussie Brace, and Lada starts in with a good lead. Babila Jahan Dolphins are getting those hips high in that butterfly. She looks moving up and down. It creates a little bit of a resistance in butterfly. You're moving up and down like that, but she's hanging in the top position. Slate number 5. Get us seated. Pina Raja has a lot to do for lane number 3, Rihanna from Altars. Already coming in for the first 50. Lala behind with just few microseconds behind Dolphins, Babila Jahan. Musa. Coming back for the backstroke leg. Losing final 25. Musa wabulira wabannaye. Olabika lumu mwaka. Wabulira gwe ne magulu mwina bye byange. Simon. Ogayabulira oyo. Now 135 halfway meter mark for Babili Jahan. And still stronger. Lala hasn't averaged a good breaststroke. But Jahan's equally strong, and Pinda Rajan, this is her favorite breaststroke leg. Lala trying to close in that gap, but still high by a full body length behind. Lala she will close that gap by the final 15-meter time. By the time they get back here, she'll be in the second position. Pinda Rajola have taken the lead. I think I'm going to this is her distance breaststroke is way better than Jahan's in the breaststroke. So I told you. Mujiyo cutting freestyle and Asamba Magulala. I expect Lala behind Pinda Raja the final 15-meter time. Still a Kogiran in Nimba. 238.
Take your marks.
Aksam, go kute kutama. Aksam, go kute kutama chi. Gale wambuye. Gale gize. Tell what's up.
Take your marks.
We're moving up. Still on the girls, 11, 12, 200 IM. Four from Jaguar, one from Hats Myra to Sigome. Elio coach your hearts go over Korea. Yes, we don't want a time to Jacola 123. I can't cut any under the Kajidia. Titabi Tegid. Alright, first 50 split. Nyla will take charge with the 37. The first 50 now into the backstroke. At 100 meters, I am for the 200 meters. I am. Last year we didn't swim the 200 IM. We stopped on 100 IM, 10 and under. We never did the 2 IM. We're having a chance to do it this year. We'll see how the girls are standing. Myra has quite some work to do alongside late number 4. Mamau Isabella 328. Nyla needs to slip really far ahead. We know she'll have some issues in the breaststroke leg. If she can cover the first 15 in that breaststroke before they get to her, she'll be sorted. Easy's going to try to close that gap in that breaststroke leg. This is where Nyla struggles, and Isabella is coming back with some really strong breaststrokes to close that gap. In fact, they will touch the final 25 to get into freestyle for the final 50 together. And then we see who is conditioned, who can get those legs out to that freestyle leg. It's Nyla swimming in late number 1 alongside Isabella. Jaguar. Mwala wa head boy ne mwala wa head girl. Mama Hana ndozo chitegedde. Ne Sean. Mama Hana chitwachitadde mu sente. Simanya wali. Mama Hana Jaguar. Mwala wa head boy ne mwala wa head girl. Leading this hit with just 2 more hits to go. Omanyi head coach wa gundi wa Jaguar head girl wa Uganda Swimming. Ate head coach wa Alton head boy wa Uganda Swimming. Adibali yao wajira ne bisabulamu Peyton nasabula Abi nasabulwa Lucy Tinalisha nasabulwa we bityo. 306 and Mamawi 310.13.
Take your marks.
Another bit one, Jaguar. Tino Alicia breaks in for Jaguar. Ashton swimming in lane number 5. Francesca Nazir takes the lead for this one. No. Sally Michaela Dolphins. Michaela did a fantastic breaststroke earlier. So we know she's fine. When it comes to breaststroke, she'll be very fine. Takes charge. Top time is at 3:06. Naila just swam. Michaela wants to be the first one under 3 minutes. First 50 at a 35. This is where she struggles in the backstroke. Naila's backstroke split was a 41. Let's see what Michaela will be giving us. Entered the wall with a 36 for fly. Ganza Tire gliders 3:18.74. Coming back into the final 50, went 36 for the 50 meters butterfly, came back 121. The breaststroke, Kadra has a slightly good breaststroke. So I told Michaela banged a very nice 200 breaststroke, so she's in a better shape than any other swimmer in the breaststroke leg. The next person that could try would be Zara to pace in that breaststroke 50 split of 200 IM. So that's Michaela's strength. Tino Alicia has a lot to do. Coming into the top time is a 3:06. On my split, these girls will turn on a 3:11. Michaela will turn on a 3:11. Leaving him 49 for freestyle, and she will split a 39. Bringing the time close to a 2:50, slightly over 16 seconds faster than what Nyla just split. Needs to be in the wall at 2:31 to the 33, so it's gonna be a 2:52, sub 52 there, sub 51. Michaela now be the fastest time. Nyla will be sitting in the second position with her 3:06 ahead of the girls in the coming in the outside lanes. 2:51, 15 seconds further than the current top time, so that's a new top time. Another brilliant closing speed for Tino Alicia. 3:03, 3:06.
Take your marks.
Off we go to the finest 200 IM swimmers here. Katonda yakola Munguchi Daniela wamanya agajjawa. Ile number 6 Munguchi Daniela wamanya agajjawa nze nange zimanyi. First 25, the butterfly jumps take charge. Yetan Zara in the first fly leg. Gabriela coming in stroke by stroke. The fly leg, Yetan Zara will take charge. Nisika Henji, one of the most improved girls in this season has been Nisi. Zara is into the wall with a 34 for the butterfly leg. Nisika Henji, the backstroke. She did a very good breaststroke, 200. So we know Yetan needed to move a bit quicker in this backstroke. In fact, she needs to utilize the butterfly more if she wants to stay on the podium. Gabriela is a much better breaststroker alongside Nisha Pao. They are really decent breaststrokers. So this is the time for Yeta to change the turnover. I love this guy. This guy's going to be something else next season. Munguchi Daniela, to find somebody get ahead of her next season will be tough. 118. Top time is at 2:51. It is the breaststroke leg. This is where Gabi needs to bring in that 100% Magolaita trying to pace in that breaststroke. Nisi has no issues with the breaststroke. Zara is the best breaststroker in the 11 to 12. Anyo sudema pula pool. Mubandechi. Omwana wagala emirira wandike tetwasomye leero. Zara still leading the pack very comfortably. Into the wall, 159. She hasn't had any stiff competition apart from the butterflies and maybe the freestyle, but in breaststroke and backstroke, she hasn't had any tough competition. This championship, it's the final freestyle leg to see who can go faster than Olivia Kozemeka Mwala Makeda Kozemeka 251. Who goes better than 51? Yababuria Makeda, 1 hour standings immediately after the turn. Let me see, 51. These girls have 20 seconds to swim. Makeda might be in the third position, ladies and gentlemen. Yita might be sleeping good. Eda hizo kubagira kumalira mujja kuna waneno. Ekatawe final 25. Zara yeka with them. Michaela is a sub 51. She's watching on in the stands. Counting. Michaela, good news, bad news. What news do you want? 50. Michaela, you want good news, bad news? Good news, you might be on the podium. Yeta might be finishing number 4 overall by just a second. But let's wait and see what the final times say. Oh, katandika kuga atugenda bwenzi ku balenzi ba 11 12 wanange.
Take your marks.
Enga twajidwa zi IM. Bogisi mwebagaye ba technical simanyi kikye mwabala. Hanai. Number 3, Arthur Silverfin at Kuzatia. Leading the pack, first 50 to the wall with 37. And now off to the backstroke. And now Torpedo Biabaji, Christian K. Into the wall with the 128.
Take your marks. Take your marks.
Step into the future with Airtel's 5G broadband router. Now, with unlimited 5G battles for limitless connections. Whether it's 8K streaming, seamless gaming right in your home, or connections.
Take your marks.
Chris, kindly come to the desk.
Take your marks. Take your marks. Swimmers clear the pool. Take your marks. Take your marks. Take your marks.
Can I have all the coaches at the competition desk now, please? All coaches urgently come to the competition desk now.
Take your marks.
Step into the future with Airtel's 5G broadband router. Now, with unlimited 5G battles for limitless connections. Whether it's 8K streaming, seamless gaming, right?
Take your marks.
Parents, swimmers, can I have your attention now? We have an adjustment in the program. We're going to stop with the 13, 14 boys, 200 IM. And listen, swimmers, listen. Tomorrow in the morning, we shall start with the 15-16, but 400 freestyle has been fully cancelled. Okay, keep quiet. Hey, keep quiet if you want. If you want us to swim 400 IM, make some noise. Sorry, 400 freestyle. Sorry, so that's the final program tomorrow. After the boys 13-14, we close in the morning, start with 15-16 and go straight to the release and 100 meters butterfly plus 50 freestyle. Thank you. So no 400 freestyle.
Take your marks. 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 Take your marks.
Alright, so we're going for the last heat of the session. Tomorrow morning we start with the 15-16 girls and jump into the relays, then have the butterfly 100, 50 free and the final relays. In the meantime, the driver of UBF 994N, UBF 994N, please get your car urgently. We're moving to the final heat of the session.
Take your marks.
take anything that belongs to me, you know. No. She can take anything that belongs to me. It's milk chocolate. Anita, it's milk chocolate. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for day 3. Congratulations to all the swimmers, and let's put our hands together for the officials as they leave the deck.
Step into the future with Airtel's 5G broadband router. Now, with unlimited 5G bundles for limitless connections. Whether it's 8K streaming, seamless gaming right in your home, or connections for your business, there is a bundle for you. Dial *100#, select option 7,
Or use the My Airtel app.
and pick a preferred bundle. No installation fees, exclusive to Airtel 5G devices. Call 0800 333 330. Toll free for free delivery within Kampala. TNCs apply.
Mtawanati
Basango school fees.
basagula school fees na tofa imaze okusasula dai kusoma
Basa akango katikati.
yeah kuko angambi nine namba imweleza Airtel money school fees imaze okusasula dai
Tata nature. Pocket money yapedeko.
pocket money na byona because eko sende zona zuweleza basa ikati yango dai kusoma
Dad. Mama aliacha.
mama mweleza Airtel money ani mama mama jari mama jari jamu mlabe ko de jamu jari.
Experience convenience with Airtel Money. Dial *185#, select option 6, or use My Airtel app to pay school fees from wherever you are. Airtel Money. Instant, secure, borderless. Airtel Extreme Wi-Fi Unlimited Internet is now bigger, better, and faster. Connect your home and business and enjoy the fastest speeds while streaming your favorite shows. Oh yes, a seamless internet experience tailor-made just for you. Stream, upload, download, conference with your teams, shop, sell, online gaming, all within your reach. Connect all your devices and experience unlimited possibilities for as low as 130,000 shillings up to 350,000 shillings. Dial *125# to sign up.
Airtel, a reason to imagine.
Hello.
Hello. There you go.
Cute.
By the way, sweetheart, please help me pick up the kids from school when you're coming back. I'm a bit held up.
I cannot make it. I have a tight schedule. I have to pass by the garage, I have to see a dentist, and I have to go to the women offices to apply for electricity for our new house.
You don't need to go to the women offices to apply for electricity.
Hey.
Do it online.
Online?
Yes. Apply online and pick up the kids.
You can now apply for an electricity connection online anytime and anywhere. Simply visit our website www.umeme.co.ug/myumemeonline. Select Get Connected to apply or download the Umeme app. Umeme, powering Uganda. Umeme is regulated by the Electricity Regulatory Authority.
Step into the future with Airtel's 5G broadband router. Now, with unlimited 5G bundles for limitless connections. Whether it's 8K streaming, seamless gaming right in your home, or connections for your business, there is a bundle for you. Dial *100#, select option 7,
Or use the My Airtel app.
and pick a preferred bundle. No installation fees, exclusive to Airtel 5G devices. Call 0800 333 330. Toll free for free delivery within Kampala. TNCs apply.
Dumtawanaje.
Basangule school fees.
Basangule school fees. Tofa imaze kusasula dai kusoma.
Basi akangoba katikati.
Kuko angambi. Nini namba imweleza Airtel money school fees imaze kusasula dai.
Tata nature. Pocket money yapedeko.
Pocket money. Na byona bikoze eko. Sente zinazoeleza basa. Yangu dai kusoma.
Mama aliacha.
Mama mweleza Airtel money. Ani? Mama. Mama jari. Mama jari. Jamu mulabe ko deyo. Jamu jari.
Experience convenience with Airtel Money. Dial *185#, select option 6, or use My Airtel app to pay school fees from wherever you are. Airtel Money. Instant, secure, borderless.
Hello.
Hello. There you go.
Cute.
By the way, sweetheart, please help me pick up the kids from school when you're coming back. I'm a bit held up.
I cannot make it. I have a tight schedule. I have to pass by the garage, I have to see a dentist, and I have to go to the women offices to apply for electricity for our new house.
You don't need to go to the women offices to apply for electricity.
Hey.
Do it online.
Online?
Yes. Apply online and pick up the kids.
You can now apply for an electricity connection online anytime and anywhere. Simply visit our website www.umeme.co.ug/myumemeonline. Select Get Connected to apply or download the Umeme app. Umeme, powering Uganda. Umeme is regulated by the Electricity Regulatory Authority.
Airtel Extreme Wi-Fi Unlimited Internet is now bigger, better, and faster. Connect your home and business and enjoy the fastest speeds while streaming your favorite shows. Oh yes, a seamless internet experience tailor-made just for you. Stream, upload, download, conference with your teams, shop, sell, online gaming, all within your reach. Connect all your devices and experience unlimited possibilities for as low as 130,000 shillings up to 350,000 shillings. Dial *125# to sign up.
Airtel, a reason to imagine.